other Caucasians to the back. Immediately.
Capiche, capiche. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some scissor. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget the. Least capiche, cult leader. Rain boots and a thong, boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.
Yeah. Hi y'all. I was sitting up here as I was getting myself together, putting on my lip liner combo, and sitting up here looking at my bit rate, praying to the heavens that nothing happens tonight. Let's pray that my internet stays stable and I get to get a whole stream out without any service interruptions. Also, hey Day, thank you so much for the 46 months, and Cappy Cat, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Thank y'all so much for all the love and support. And YouTubians on YouTube, how you doing? I see y'all over there being all nice and sweet. How's everybody's day? I know everybody was expecting me to stream yesterday, and I also was expecting me to stream yesterday, and I did not, because I cooked dinner and I hated the way that it turned out. And I was like, man, I just need to go take a nap. And that nap turned into a slumber. So I was pissed off. I was like, let me go take a nap before stream. And then I woke up at like 3-4 o'clock in the morning, and I said, oh, well, there it is. There it is. I was so pissed. I was so mad. What's up, Deanna? How you doing? So, and the reason why I'm streaming kind of early today is because I do have to go to work tomorrow. So I'm like, let me do a little, maybe start at 8, 9, so that way I could get out of here by like 12, maybe the latest 1 o'clock. So I streamed on Friday. I didn't stream Saturday. So gotta go shower and flirt. Oh God. All right, Scarlett. I assumed you were. Nah, I wasn't dealing with my internet. No, I was dealing with, I cooked it didn't taste bad. It just wasn't the flavor that I wanted. And I had my mind set on this like particular dish that I was going to make, because I've made it before and it turned out wonderful. And it was not good. And I was just like, man, it ruined my whole fucking night. It ruined my whole night. Oh, I'm still mad. It was so bad. I think it was the sauce I used this time, because I tried to use a butter chicken sauce. The first time I made it, I used a tikka masala sauce, and I didn't really understand like the major flavor differences between tikka masala and butter chicken. I thought, it can't be that much different. Oh boy, was I wrong. The only thing I don't like about butter chicken, like, I don't like that coriander-y cumin flavor. That I only like cumin in like a hamburger, but it has to be like a specific hamburger. Like, I like cumin when I make like stuffed bell peppers, but not on chicken. So thanks for streaming. Oh, well, thank you for being here, Deanna. So yeah, I made chicken legs, and I put them in the oven first, so that way they could get nice and tender. I tried to make them a little crunchy on the outside. Didn't work. Nothing worked. It was a failed dish. If I was in The Sims, if I was in The Sims, I would have like that little negative sign pop up over my head while I was cooking the dish, because I just couldn't stand it. I had a negative moodlet. I had a negative fucking moodlet. Oh man, it was a bit overwhelming. Procrastinated out of your work for classes. Oh, ooh. Never procrastinate. When you procrastinate, you masturbate. Wait, what does it say? No, that's not no. Procrastination is like masturbation, because you only end up fucking yourself. Oh shit. What's up, Cody? Welcome back. Mac! Mac had a little surprise stream today. Mac scared me because I thought today was Monday. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, today Monday? He gave me a heart attack. I had to wait for the full statement. I know, I said it wrong. When you procrastinate, you masturbate. Like, what the fuck, Lee? Oh, what's up, Yan? Oh my goodness gracious. Lord have mercy. But yeah, I'm kind of mad that I missed yesterday too, because I really wanted to party and I really wanted to, you know, have a good time. I really can't party tonight like I would like to. So it is what it is. I mean, I might do that. Of course you would, Peppers. Of course. Draven, my favorite sloot. Oh my goodness. He popped up on my recommended. I lurked in there. Yeah, Mac streams are really chill for the most part. You know, they're really chill, and then you'll hear, "God damn it, stupid game, stupid fucking game." Oh shit. Oh God, that's like the saying, when you assume, then that makes an ass out of you and me. Exactly that. So, but yeah, when you procrastinate, you masturbate, because you only end up fucking yourself. So always remember that. All right. And at least in masturbation, it's the good type of, you know, procrastination. It's like, God damn it. But as a person with ADHD, I will say that procrastination is my weak point and my strong point. Because once I actually do the thing that I need to do, it works out in my favor. I can knock that shit out so quickly. And I think that's the reason why I procrastinate, is because I know that I could knock it out quickly or in an allotted time. But it still doesn't make it better, because I don't get to take my time and do things, you know. So what's up, Amma? Yeah, I just play the game and chill. You do play the game and chill, but you have your moments for the most part. You have your moments. What's up, Moon Lady? Everybody's coming in. It's all extra early, you know. Well, it's not super early. This is the time that I'm supposed to be streaming, but I never do. I always end up streaming at 10. The goal was to start streaming at 8 or 9 o'clock. Never happens. Never happens. What's up, K Majesty? You lurk in Max stream while working all the time. He's great to have in the background. 10, normally 11. It's normally 10. Or it's like half and half. On the weekends, I do more 11, because I know ain't nobody gonna go to bed. But if I do like the weekday, I try to make it 10. So I love the early streams. Thank you, Cappy Cat. I'm glad you're on now, so I can actually watch for a bit. I know, because Draven got a big boy job and Draven has to go to bed early. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the compliment, Anxiety. I appreciate it. Not feeling well tonight, but I'm here. What's wrong? You got the sickness? Y'all know that stuff going around. You know, close your throats. I believe I have ADHD, but I haven't gotten a proper diagnosis. I got to crank out an 8-paragraph essay and 4-paragraph responses due tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. Go ahead, do your homework. Get up out of here, please. Oh my goodness. What's up, the roach on your wall? What's up, Dr. BT? There he is. I was gonna give him a little bit more time before I started panicking. But he's here, so now I can relax. Let's go. Oh shit. You was in here, but oh, you was heating up your dinner. Forrest, thank you so much for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 45 months of love and support. You gotta get your Horseland review. What the hell is Horseland? Why is Genesis screaming in the background? Oh my God. Homework, don't miss that. I never, well, did I don't remember actually doing that much homework in school. We used to get a lot of it, but I never did it. I hated homework. And that's one thing I do appreciate about like school now. It seems like kids don't get that much homework. I feel like, oh, hello? Amma, thank you so much for giving out 5 subs to the community. If you received a gifted sub from Amma, make sure you say thank you. A little TY in the chat ain't never hurt nobody. I know, that's what I was thinking. As soon as I heard never would have, and I saw Amma's name, I was like, oh, Amma must have got paid. Oh, Lex, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate y'all for the love. Kids don't even have school as much as we do. Yeah, they do get like a little extra, more extra, but they do get extra days out off. But that's because they have their little laptops now. Most schools have like laptops, so 9-10 your time is good for me for Mondays for Baldur's Gate. Okay, I just have to let Baron know because I think he works until 10. So we'll just have to figure it out. I be trying to like be like, we was gonna start at 10. That's fine. Okay, well, that works. Well, 10 it is. I'm not gonna complain. But you haven't even caught up on the Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough. Draven, you're slacking. I might take a little shotty shot. It's still kind of early, so by the time the shots go away, wait. Yeah, by the time the shots go away, it'll be like hours, and I'll be like ending stream. So I might take a little shot, just one, maybe 2, maybe 3. Have y'all met my favorite DILF yet? Who's a DILF? We're still in Act 1. We haven't even been to the Goblin Camp yet. We've just been fucking around. Honestly, really, truly. How was my day today? I had a real chill day. I made sure to not do anything at all. I made sure to like relax. I played games on my own time. I was going to record, but I'm like, no, I'll record tomorrow. I just made sure to like just chill out. I needed a chill day. I've been like hella productive and like hella like trying to get my life together. Mr. Pause! Not you calculating the shots. I have to. I gotta wake up at 4 o'clock in the morning, 4:30. So I can't get too lit tonight. That's the only way to play. Just do whatever in the game and who knows where. Pretty much. I have unattached myself to the results of our game. The only thing that matters to me is if I get to hunch on Will. That's it. That's all I care about is hunching on Will. So I initially typed that as Minister Pause. That's funny. Minister Pause. Oh God. But yeah, I've really been enjoying. At first I didn't think I was gonna like Baldur's Gate multiplayer because it seems like a very personal game, but the way that they implemented like the multiplayer is just done so well that it makes it enjoyable, and you still have your own personal experience, but yet sharing that with others is like really fun. So I really adore Baldur's Gate multiplayer. It's actually really cool. So I remember somebody who's fun and taking shots with me. Shut up, Kayate. I'm about to take a shot right now. Damn. Don't be trying to pull that on me, okay? Because I'm still fun. It's Dr. BT who's not fun anymore. Y'all, I tell y'all, Dr. BT used to be so fucking fun at one point. Then he got this job and another job and then another job, and he just became so unfun. But that's a story for another day. He's probably eating right now because he did say he was heating up his food. So I'll wait for him to be done with his food, and then I'll start talking shit again. BT's gotta pay the bills. I know, but still, I miss my fun nerd. A man can't be a victim of capitalism. No. And Oatmeal, go do your damn homework. Stop procrastinating. Do your homework. You became unfun during that nap last night. I'm sorry. My dinner was ruined. Y'all know how it feels to have like a certain like taste in your mouth for something, and it's like, and you just really want it, and it just does. And especially when you cook it, like, it's a difference. My mood wouldn't have been ruined if I got bad food from a restaurant, because getting food from a restaurant is always hit or miss, right? It hurts even worse when you cook your food and it doesn't turn out the way that you want it to, because not only, is your time and your effort like just gone down the drain, but then your ego, my ego is like ruined, because I just knew this shit was going to turn out good, and it did not. So I wasted my time, my energy, and my food. And so, yeah, it's the worst feeling. That happened to you the last time you made spaghetti and meatballs. Oh my God. Oh God. And out of all of the foods to mess up spaghetti, today I did make a crab seafood pasta, but all I had was imitation crab. It turned out good. You can't go wrong with pasta and a meat. With the chicken, I basically rinsed the sauce off, and I gotta go buy some oil tomorrow because I think I'm just gonna fry it. I mean, it's already cooked, so all I really have to do is reheat it, and all I have to do is put flour on it, fry it, and so it reheats, and then and then it gets fried. So hopefully that works, because I ain't wasting that chicken. All right. So I was like, man, I gotta make a way out of no way, because I'm not way. That was a whole bunch of chicken, and it was just me here yesterday, and only ate one piece. I had one piece because I just did not like it. It was a chicken leg. So, and then chicken legs, it comes in what, a pack of 8 or 10? Ain't no way. I said, I said, we about to wash this fucking sauce off, and we gonna try again. You did the Squidward bite of the Krabby Patty. I sure did. I sure did. I see that chaotic neutral tag. I am chaotic. Well, I'm no longer chaotic neutral because I redid my alignment, and I am a chaotic good. It flips between the two though. Sometimes I'm chaotic neutral because sometimes I just like to say things just to see how y'all react, and it just is so funny to me. I don't know why. I just be saying the first thing that comes off the top of my head, and I just love to see y'all run around and be like, oh my God, Leash, why would you ever say that? But then sometimes I'm chaotic good. Either way, I'm chaotic. I always, like, whenever I do any of those alignment tests, I know I'm gonna be chaotic. So yeah. Oh boy. The test was in the Discord. If you scroll up a little bit, all of the nerds were spamming their results, rightfully so. I wanted to see where everybody aligned. So what's up, Yaz? So what's up, Tim? What's up, Marcus? Oh yes, the 21st night of September. Bottle, 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 bottle. Anyway, Leash says a slur. Chat runs around. Leash. Chaotic. Shut up. Oh shit. The way BT results were literally Morden Canaan. Who the hell is that? There were some people who I knew what they were gonna get. Mac, did you take the test? That's the one song from them that you don't like. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. But yeah, there was some people who I knew that Swash was gonna get lawful good. I knew that BT was gonna be a wizard. You got neutral good paladin. Ain't no way you neutral good. You, Mac is neutral good. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way. You're chaotic. I wish there was a chaotic, a true chaotic. Oh boy. Anybody got the link to the test? I don't feel like it's what I don't forgot the name of the website. You're chaotic. We know, Deanna. We know. He's only mean to you. He's not mean to me. Mac's not mean to me. He just not often. You got neutral good dwarf. Try all 5 feet 9. I know. How the hell did you get dwarf? Me and you about around the same height. Oh my God. It was boring how they gave so many people human. I feel like that shouldn't have human as an option for the test. Yeah. I don't know how they decided who was going to be human or not. I think it was those like physical questions or whatever. So thank you, Mac, because I forgot the name of the damn website. But yeah, I was a chaotic good bar. I knew I was gonna get barred because I'm a fucking theater nerd. Cheers and showing the Hondas. I think I got barred ranger. I forgot. I think it was barred ranger. Neutral good human paladin ranger. Okay. A neutral good character does the best that a good person can do. He is devoted to helping others. He works with kings and magistrates, but does not feel beholden to them. Neutral good is the best alignment you could be because it means doing what is good without bias for or against order. However, neutral good can be a dangerous alignment when it advances mediocrity by limiting the actions of truly capable. Oh, you know what? I can agree with that. So how many times have I told this neutral good ass Canadian white man, okay, that he needs to use his voice for good? And honestly, this is more than Kaiden. This is supposed to be BT, but honestly, this is giving Mac. Oh, Jesus. Gee Willikers, gee whiz. This is Mac and Kaiden. Oh, gracious. Not Smash. Shut up. Draven. Must you always be a sloot? What's up, GFB? How you doing? Oh, dear. I cannot. What's up, LL? Welcome in. You think Morden Kaiden's an eater? I feel like most characters in the D&D universe are freak nasty. Freak nasty. Here you go, Nick. You didn't even get halfling. They beeline to Moon Lady, you being a gnome, that tracks. That tracks. What's up, Ross? Welcome in from Ireland. Are y'all accepting applications? I need somewhere to go for like 3.5 years. Oh man, not Swalsh, your cousin is here, please. I think Mac has a thicker beard than that. I think Mac showed me his beard. No, his beard is not thick. Mac has the beard that wizard nerd had is the same beard that Mac has. I don't know what it looks like now. Mac hasn't shown me an update, so yeah. Where there'll be another community night where we could earn VIP badges. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Genesis, Capenesis. Jay. Genesis? I can hear you in my microphone. What are you in there screaming for? Okay. Violet, thank you so much for the 39 months. I appreciate it. You can ask Baron. I showed him. Nope, I'm gonna keep it to myself. Anyway, must be late in Ireland though. That's a dedicated viewer. I know. I love when people from different countries and continents watch me. It's so weird. It's a little weird, but you know. You want to know what audience I really want? What country I want to watch me, because they're very like hardcore fans. I need more Brazilians up in here. Brazilians don't play, okay? They love, if they're a fan of something, they a fan. Oh my goodness, I want some more. Any Brazilians in here? Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your sister, tell your auntie about me. Brazilians are loyal. They are. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Well, one of the few times a Brazilian came in, they told me I had the face of a rat and that they hope Joe Biden eats my ass. Or that what was it? You have the face of a rat. Yeah, and I hope Joe Biden eats your ass. So, I mean, it probably wasn't a Brazilian. They said it in Portuguese, so it could have been somebody from Portugal. We're just gonna say that it's somebody from Portugal. But I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was somebody from Brazil. Do y'all remember when George Bush asked how big of a number is Brazilian? Hello? One of your uni lecturers is Brazilian and he has a YouTube channel with his husband. Oh, yeah, I love Brazil. I love Brazil. It's such a beautiful country. Like, from everything that I've seen, like, you know, from movies, from the style, from the culture, from like the community. Now, yeah, and you know you cannot say that word in this chat. Oh my God, I know you are one, but gee willikers, gee whiz. That led to the famous Joe Biden sneaking up on leash meme, pretty much. I just needed to let it out. I know, Ian, I know. You love living in Brazil. It was fun. Every day was a good vibe. Every day was a vibe and good food. I could imagine. I would love to live there for 3.5 years. El tu nós bota nela. And I know it's a bad word. I know it's a bad saying. But that's the only Portuguese I know. It is the AI song. It is the only Portuguese I know, and it is so bad. I know it's so bad. Oh, goodness gracious. Anyway. What's up, Bojangles? Oh, goodness. Good. Chase them away. I know. But honestly, really, truly, they had a time with that sound. Okay, when it was popping, that's all I saw was people like who speak Portuguese basically tricking their parents into listening to it. Alicia here screaming that song for a whole stream. and someone comes in like, that's a bad word. Oh, goodness gracious. But yeah. What is it that BT said? Leash says a slur in the chat. That's correct. Let's take another shot. I can't get drunk tonight, y'all. Not like how Friday I was lit. But to be honest and to be fair, me being drunk on Friday was needed because my internet, oh boy, it was either I was gonna be drunk or I was gonna cry. So I was gonna be a little tipsy for Moon Lady's birthday, but I wasn't planning on getting drunk. But after my internet went through that bullshit, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, you're heavy on the rum now? Not the rum. I wish I could drink rum. I'm allergic. The first Brazilian Portuguese song you listened to was De Repente, California. I know I said that so American, or English. Whatever. Not English, American. Am I reading the book? You want the truth or a lie, Jolly Boy? Shut up, BT. You want the truth? No, I haven't started the book yet. I'm sorry. I've been like more busy this month than I would like to be. I feel like I had a lot more time last month for me to like just speed through the book that we read the last time. I feel like I have no time this month. But the book will get read because I'm not giving up on this goddamn book club. The book is going to get read. I have no time. Just audiobook it. I can't do audiobooks. I try, but the information doesn't stick. So yeah, it's hard for me to, how do I put it? It's hard for me to retain information auditorially. I know that's probably not a word. So if I read it, I'm good. If I'm a little hands-on with it, I'm good. But if somebody's giving me instructions in my ear, like through words, it's just like, so yeah. She has ADHD. What more needs to be said? Pretty much. Yeah, I'm visual. So I don't know. I wish I had the type of brain that somebody could tell me to do something and I get it like that. Cause I feel like people like that are like low key, like they have the they're like blessed because all somebody has to do is just tell you something and you get it. Like I wish, but no, that's not my life. So you found me during the Resident Evil playthrough. Oh my goodness, that was so long ago. Oh my God. Well, I'm glad you came back. We've literally seen Leash disassociate when Cobalt is telling her what to do in the game. I don't get it until I do it. And then it's just like, oh, okay. I really wish I could like listen, but I can't. You're mostly audio, so you have to read to yourself out loud sometimes. If I don't like or care to invest in something that doesn't work for you, listen. Exactly. I'm a physical learner and I'm a visual learner. So what's up, many things? How you doing? Hi. You're really bad with auditory instructions. Village is one of your faves. You need to watch it. Oh, I played that game so long ago. It was like one of the first games I played on stream, but it was a while ago. So it's funny because you skip tutorials all the time. I used to when I was younger, not anymore. Some tutorials, it'd be like, I don't know. Like I know like I'm listening to this tutorial, but I'm like, I'm not gonna get it until like I need it. I'm just like, huh? I'm not gonna, when I'm not streaming, I do look at the tutorials a little bit more in depth because I don't have to be entertaining. But off of stream, but on stream, I kind of like skim through it because I'm like, you know. Tutorials are made to be skipped. Oh, what's up, Matrix? The people in the game are grotesque. In this game, I know. I played the demo, so I'm already ready for what's in store for this game. I can't wait to see what unfolds because the demo is only going to give you so much. You only listen to audiobooks when you're doing a passive activity. Villages when you became a supporter. God damn, y'all been here for a long time. Gee williker, gee whiz. Mac, are you drinking or are you making me drink? Because I don't want to, don't make, where is it? Where is it?
Don't make me drink alone. Don't make me drink alone.
Somebody saw her in the parade and was screaming that to her. Octavia Spencer. It was like, don't make me drink alone. And she joined them. Don't make me drink alone. Oh, shit. But yeah. Don't make me drink alone back. Both? Okay, good. Good. Not 3 years of hell. That's crazy. You have 2 injuries on 1 foot. Oh, God. Jesus Christ. Y'all going through it. Y'all, be careful. Mind yourself. Mind yourself. Cheers. Oh. Cheers on the Shaman Hondas. The 2021 Olympics. God damn, y'all been here for a long time. Thank y'all for the thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh man, you had your 2nd leg surgery in July. Y'all know I've never been in surgery. Well, that's a lie. I had a child, so, and she came out my cooter, right out, split me from V to A. Had to get stitches on my hoo-ha, my butthole. So I technically, I mean, I guess that technically counts as surgery, but not really, because it's not like they put me to sleep. But yeah, it's not like that. But I did have an epidural though, so I guess that works. But it's not like an epidural. It works for the contractions. That's about it. Okay, but you feel everything when that baby's big ass head comes out flying out of your vagina. Oh my God. At one point I was like, I can't do it. And then the doctor was like, yes, you can. Just keep pushing. And I'm like, It felt so weird. I really can't describe it to people who don't have kids. It's like pushing. It's like no, it's not even that. I don't know how to, it's just weird. It's a weird feeling and I did not like it. Hence why I only have 1 child. So seeing an episode, I don't even know what that is, Deanna, in nursing school on a prisoner chained to a bed sealed the deal. Damn, what the fuck? Oh, chained to the bed. Oh. Mac, thank you for gifting out a sub to Cooter. If I didn't say so. My mother to this day says she'd never wish to paint a childbirth on her worst enemies. Listen, yeah, it's pretty up there. I had a what? Getting split from V to A and having to get stitches? That's what that is? Oh, wow. Well, that's what I had. Oh God. It's crazy because my mom was in the room with me the entire time that I was having a baby, and she was on the phone with my dad giving him a play-by-play. And then I just remember like I'm up here pushing, but then I remember like looking at my mom and she was on the phone and she was like, yeah, I could see the head, cause she's squeamish. So she's like, you know, giving him a play-by-play, but like looking away cause she can't look. Oh God. Not oh God, she split from V-Day. Commentary from the front row, right? You had 2 epidurals with your kids and your back has never been the same. That's crazy. I've heard horror stories. I've heard horror stories about epidurals and I've heard horror stories about C-sections. Was one of the girls I used to work with back at my old job. She used to talk about how she felt like they didn't put her stuff back in properly after she had her C-section. And I was like, yeah, it's probably the case. Sounds like your mom was speechless from the V2A. Oh shit. I don't want kids and this definitely makes me not want them. Don't have kids, y'all, if y'all ain't ready. Especially, like, of course, they're chained to you forever. It's not even up until they get to 18. Listen, I'm still a burden on my parents and I'm 36. My brother's still a burden to my parents and he's 40. If I'm 36, my brother's 45. Your children will never, no matter how old they get, your children will never, you will never be rid of your kids. Sleepy Koala, thank you for the 35 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 35 months of love and support. Oh man. People always think a C-section is just the cutting of the skin. They have to get in there and they got to push your guts to the side to get the baby. Mm-hmm. Your mom said that you was an easy birth. She barely had any pain. Oh, having a child is different than having a baby. I feel like some people like the idea of a baby without realizing that somebody's attached to you for the rest of your everlasting life. Yeah, so yeah. That's why I knew, like, I was like, yeah, I don't think I could do. First of all, I hated pregnancy. Y'all probably heard this story before. I've told it so many times, but it's the truth. When I was pregnant, my daughter sapped every ounce of beauty out of me. My nose was spread all the way out here. Okay. I went up 4 shoe sizes. Well, maybe 3. At the time, I wore a size 9, 10. I ended up wearing a 12, 13 because my feet were so fucking fat and swollen. No matter how much lotion I put on, I was always fucking ashy. No, and then don't get me started on the baby moving inside of you. Pregnancy was not, it was not fun for me. So shut up, BT. As one supreme withers, another blooms. Shut up. Oh God. C-sections are some major shit. I watched a surgeon pick up a whole uterus, talk about this is how a real uterus looks during surgery. Yeah. Ugh. I'm so happy that Genesis, there was nothing wrong and she could just come right out, because hell no. It's crazy because my brother was a C-section and I was a natural birth. And my mom was like, when she had me, they were pushing to do a C-section because she already had one. And she was like, no. She was adamant. She was like, no. Because my brother, he was breech. But they wanted her to do a C-section with me. And she said, hell no. Was she a big baby? No, and I thought she was gonna be, because I gained so much weight when I was pregnant. I gained like 50 pounds when I was pregnant. I lost it very quickly, but that's because I was a young hot tender in my fucking early 20s, literally just turned 20. But yeah, I thought she was gonna be humongous, but no, she was like 7 pounds. She was a regular size baby. I, on the other hand, was a humongous, I was a humongous baby. When I was born, they said when I was born, they thought I was like 3 months old. That's how big I was. I look like a 3-month-old baby when I was born. Oh God. I was huge. I was what, 9 pounds, 8 ounces. I was a little big fat baby. Yep. Not they call you Biggie Smalls. No, shut up. He was like 5 pounds, 8 ounces. Y'all were some little teeny tiny babies. Ain't no way. Yes, I was a 9-pound baby. I was 9 pounds, 8 ounces. Sure was. That means you were cute right out the womb, pretty much. I didn't have an ugly baby face, I will say. Not my sympathies to your mom. And I came right out. Oh man. Your mom said being pregnant in the summer is like being plopped down in hell and wouldn't wish that on her own worst enemy. Listen, I was pregnant during the summer and I feel her pain. Okay. You was 4 pounds, 9 ounces. Y'all were some little itty bitty babies. Oh my goodness. Now I would have yelled touchdown when you came out. It's crazy because my dad, when I was born, my dad was in the emergency room and he put on the scrubs and everything. And he was right down there with the doctor. And he was talking about, oh, he was telling my mom, oh my God, you should see this while she's pushing me out. My big goofball of a dad. And it was so bad. It was to the point where the doctor had to be like, sir, can you please move over? He was like, sir, can you please move over the house? Oh goodness. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You was 10 pounds, 12 ounces. Oh shit. All right, big babies, let's go. Men do be clueless. I see where you get your humor from. Definitely, I do get my humor from my father. Most definitely. Oh man. So, but yeah, I was a big old butter bean. So, your mom said that anytime she relaxed while birthing you, you just went back inside. You did not want to. You knew what you was getting yourself into. He was like, hell no. Please put me back in. I don't want to pay bills, mom. You've been here before. I have a question to all my white people in here. Black people, we've heard the saying that baby been here before. Do y'all have an equivalent of that? Or is that like a black thing? You know, you never know. Because when a baby comes out wise, you know, we definitely have that that baby been here before. I definitely feel like I've been here before. We have the exact saying, at least in the South. Oh well, yeah, true. You know, it's not his first rodeo. Okay, I can see that. We say old souls. Okay, I could get that. You was a premature baby. You was 12 ounces. Oh my goodness. He was premature. That's why he was so small. He was hella light skinned though. My family thought my mom was pregnant with a white man. BT is Appalachian. He don't count. That is true. BT is a Southern man. I swear my little nephew is your grandpa because they act the same way and haven't met. Yeah, man. That baby been here before. Like, no. And if I've been here before, why the fuck did I come back? Was one time not enough? Golly. Cause I'm sick of it. I'm tired of this shit, grandpa. Punishment? That's what I'm thinking. Like, who the fuck did I piss off in my past life? Like, can I be born during a time of peace if there ever was one? And on this rock floating in the middle of a fucking black ocean. And so sometimes I wish I was swallowed. Right. Honestly, really, truly. I think I'm so terrified of snakes because one of them got you in your past life. Oh, that's what am I like super afraid of? And that's probably how I passed away in my past life. I can't really think of anything. I haven't heard that saying up north, but your cousin just had a baby. He's like 3 or 4 months, and his baby gives attitude. And looks like he's a public defender with bills to worry about. Oh shit. I don't know. I can't think. I know in my past life I was probably a womanizer, and more than likely I was somebody who was like very well known and like, I don't know. I feel like I was somebody who was very well known and took advantage of it or some bullshit like that. So, or like rich and took advantage of it, and a womanizer. A madam, probably. I wouldn't, yeah, maybe. And like, does anybody else have like this feeling? Like, I'm not trying to talk y'all ear off. I've been talking for an hour, so this is gonna be the last topic before I get into the game. Leisha's hoe spans lifetimes. I know. Shut up, BT. Anyway. What's up, AM? I think in my past life, I love being in the water, but drown because I love being in the water, but I'm terrified of drowning and I always feel like I'm gonna, always feel like you're going to drown or something like that. There's a theory with Jewish converts in recent years. Some of us feel like our past lives were Holocaust victims, scared to come back as Jewish. So that's why it calls to us so much. Not y'all better go in there and shake your ass proper. But does anybody ever feel like really super connected to a city that you've been to or probably not have been to? But like whenever you see like things from like that city or that country or whatever, you just feel like super connected? Because that's how I feel about New Orleans. I love New Orleans so much. I feel such a connection to New Orleans and I don't know why. I have no family in New Orleans that I know of. I don't have like, I've visited there twice, but I don't have like any other connections outside of, you know, I visited there twice. And it's just something like, I just feel so, I just love New Orleans. Salem, Chicago, the Asian countryside. Ooh. What's up, Shay? I think in my past life, I might have died young. Because I have a big fear about dying. Like thinking about too much will put you in an existential crisis. Oh. You're from New Orleans? Hey. I love New Orleans, man. That's just, it's like, it's such a vibe. Such a vibe. You also felt that way when you went to Japan. You've always felt connected to Norway. That's so random. That is random. For you, it's, I'm not gonna pronounce that, somewhere in Russia, since you lived there for a year. The Northeast, like Maine. Oh, you definitely, you give Maine energy, BT. Just plain white bread. Spread some ketchup. Spread some ketchup at a boiled hot dog. You got BT, Dr. BT. Thank you. Shut up. Not with a porta potty. Oh boy. Maine is a myth that is up in the Northeast. Oh, so now Maine is mystical magical. We have mystical magical Maine. Swash, you're literally right there next to Maine. Literally. And the only reason why I know that is because I used to watch the fuck out of some goddamn Once Upon a Time. And I know that the main character was from Boston, Massachusetts, and they went their ass up there to Maine and got caught in Storybrooke or whatever. Y'all literally right next door. Oh God. Portlandia seems magically crazy. Portlandia? That's what we tell you? Oh, so the whole of Maine is Storybrooke. That's what you're saying. I love fucking Once Upon a Time, but I stopped watching after the 3rd season. I just know I really love the evil queen. What's her name? Regina. She made the show, to be honest. She really did. I got up to the part where she almost found her one true love, but she chose to have power instead of finding her one true love. So people up north think 20 miles away is far. I mean, it technically is. Any of y'all watching Beauty in the Black? I am not. So was it one of those CW shows? Was it a CW show before Disney brought it? I think so. I think so. It was an ABC show. Oh, so that's why Disney has it. Okay. That makes sense. It was always ABC. Okay. That's what I'm like, okay, that's why it's on. Well, I canceled my Hulu subscription because 1, I don't use it. And 2, I don't know. In solidarity, why not? Why not? They did give me that offer. Oh my God, please don't cancel. You only have to pay $3. You don't have to pay 10. Please don't cancel. I was like, nah, I don't use y'all. So let me just cancel it. Let me see what happens. Let me see what happens. Now, listen, eat the rich. Let's go. What's up, Cassie? How you doing? Welcome in. Begging is crazy. They are scrambling. It is crazy because when I went to go cancel it, the website kept not letting me cancel. I said, oh, y'all think y'all slick? I said, they think they slick. Every time I tried to press cancel, it will like reload the whole site. And I'm like, nah, I'm canceling, baby. I got time today. It crashed multiple times. Listen, I'm down. Listen, first of all, I'm not really a big Disney person. Hulu was cool. The only reason why I liked Hulu, why did I have Hulu in the first place? They have some good shows on there. I am kind of sad because, you know, well, I have it until the end of the month. So I might just go on there and binge the Alien show while I have it. Because I do want to watch that new Alien show, but that's about it. So, yeah. But I had Hulu for some reason, but I forgot why. So it's good. The finale is this upcoming Tuesday. It has its ups and downs, but it's fun nonetheless. Yeah, I might go on there and binge it before my thing cancels. I like Abbott Elementary, but I'm not really the biggest fan of it. I think I like it because Quinta's on it and it's her project, but it just really didn't. I don't know. I just couldn't really get into it the way I wanted to. Pui, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 42 months of love and support. Thank y'all for the love. I appreciate. You've had Hulu since it was free, but you mainly use it for Abbott Elementary. We could have a watch party. We could. Oh, I love Ava too. Ava is fun. Oh yeah, King of the Hill is on there, but I wasn't really a big King of the Hill fan either. And I remember I had a lot of these streaming websites when they first came out. I remember when Hulu, I only had to pay like $2 for Hulu. I remember when Netflix was $7.99 without ads. Man, I remember what else? I remember when Netflix used to send out CDs. So you're gonna finish High Potential first. They lost $4 billion in one night. That's what they get. That is what they get. You can't sell out. Like, we all know that you're a greedy corporation, but you're selling out to somebody, a wannabe dictator, bro. You bent down and kissed the ring. Oh, well, I'll spend my money elsewhere. All right. Hulu and Disney Plus, I don't really need it. And if anything, I will sell the high seas. Arg, matey. I will arg matey it out. Shoo. Watch what happens when people start canceling trips. Oh, it's already happening. All those Disney adults, they overestimated who their main clientele is. To be a Disney adult is to be queer or neurodivergent. I don't think there's too many conservative, active, hardcore fan Disney adults. Okay, there might be a few tucked in there, but the majority of Disney adults are definitely weird. And even some conservatives are like, yeah, fuck this. Ew. Like, you know, not to give them too much credit, but there's a lot of conservative people that are like, yeah, nah, fuck that. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's actually a lot. You'll be surprised. I would. I think the MAGA men go and hate their family the entire time. Pretty much. Oh man. But yeah, I feel like they overestimated their clientele, or what, I don't know what they were thinking, but that was such a terrible move. And I'm not even the biggest Jimmy Kimmel fan, but him suing, allegedly, I guess he's suing them for $1 billion, and I hope he gets every red cent. Okay, because why the fuck would you do that? So going to Disney is also going to Florida too, which has been unsavory for some time now. And Disneyland is not the same. I mean, yeah, it's in California, but Disneyland is like, I saw some conservatives were on there making fun of people boycotting, that they said they would go to Disney World or Land. I was laughing because those are the same ones complaining about egg prices last week. Yep. They didn't cancel him when he did blackface. Why now? You know why. That white man making the moves in 3 days. People have been trying to make happen for years. It's crazy too. Some people gotta see, how am I gonna put this? A lot of people can't care enough unless they think it's going to happen to them, essentially. There we go. Because I was trying to put it in a nice way. I don't feel like really talking about, you know, all this bullshit that's going on. I've been trying to like not look at the news. Even though I'd like to stay abreast, but I will say a lot of people just don't care until it happens to them, or to someone that looks like them, because it's then like, oh shit, it could happen to me too. So yeah, they ain't scared until it's a white man. Yeah, because in their minds, like, wow, if it could happen to a white man with money and influence, oh, it could definitely happen to me too. Isn't that what basically black and brown people were screaming into the ethos for forever? But you know, what else, man? What else? So it is what it is. The news is hella depressing, so take some breaks sometimes. It's depressing, but it's also like I can't not watch it, you know, because you never know. I can't like not be in the know because I don't know. I don't know. I gotta know how to I gotta know how to plan what the fuck I'm gonna do. That's why so many of them said Andor. Who the hell is Andor? Made them pro-Palestine, pro-Palestinian. They had that man's funeral today, and apparently some wild things were said. Of course, it said we were fear-mongering until it happens to them. We weren't fear-mongering. We were right. Do you have your passport? Mac, I think it's time for a drink. Disney been on a boycott for the country under a G side. They got to experience it firsthand to actually care. Yeah, they gonna F around and find out. And I'm happy. I'm happy that Disney is finding out. First of all, it's a monopoly, or honestly, I was about to say a soon to be monopoly, but I honestly, really, truly, Disney right now is a monopoly. You can't tell me any different. I need all of these corporations to feel scared of the people. You know, I need them to be scared of us, because at the end of the day, like, you exploit people every day, not just your consumers and your customers. You exploit the people who also work for you, like your employees. These are people who are like the union I used to work with or work for or under was the same union that represented the people at Disney, or I think it was our sister union or whatever. And like the horror stories that I would hear from the people that work at Disney World is crazy, bro. All of them like pulling like insane work hours, but yet aren't able to afford a place to stay. They used to work by like 10-12 hour shifts and still not be able to afford rent in Orlando. And don't even get me started on like the people who are in those costumes and stuff like that. Like, that shit is like crazy to me, man. So yeah, fuck Disney. That's evil as fuck. It is. You're a multi-billion-dollar company and you can't even pay the people in your parks a livable wage. I don't understand it, man. So what's up, Mono? How you doing? Disney employees can't afford to buy tickets to Disney. Exactly. And I heard like a lot of Disney employees are like homeless or whatever. Like, imagine working a 12-hour shift and not being able to go lay your head down in your own bed. Like, I don't like shit like that. I do not. So we're talking about how corrupt Disney is. Yes, we are. Naney, thank you so much for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for 6 months of love and support. I appreciate. Well, yeah. I need these corporations to start paying their dues, man. Paying their taxes. I need rich people to start paying their taxes. I need there to be a boom like how there was when rich people were paying their taxes and we had like, you know, government support and, you know, all of our money wasn't going to the military, what is it? Industrial blah, blah, blah. So when pigs fly, I mean, it's happened before when we had like the whole industry, the industrial era or whatever. Like, you know, times were still hard and, you know, all that stuff. But there was a time where the average American, and I can't even say the average American because I'm black, but there was a time where our economy was pretty legit. But there was this one person, this one guy named Nixon. Not Nixon. I'm sorry. Him too, but I'm sorry. Not him. Ronald Reagan. Not Nixon. Ronald Reagan. I don't know where Nixon came from. But yeah, fuck him too. But yeah. Same difference, right? Ronald Reagan came and fucked everybody. His whole Reaganomics really messed us up. It really did, man. It really did. There was this one lady who got kicked out of Disney because she had a Tiana dress on and kids were asking for pictures. That's crazy. Nixon proved that politicians could get away with crime, so he's at fault too. You know what? You're right. You're right. You are absolutely correct. So Ronald Wilson Reagan 666. Yo. Oh my God. Trickle down economics is largely responsible for the inequality today. When rich people stop paying taxes and in a plethora of other things, that's when shit hit the fan. We're still waiting on that money to trickle down. Any day now. Any day. Now I'm already on a list. Oh man. And plus people, I don't know. I found out that my dad voted for Ronald Reagan, which is not surprising. A lot of black people voted for Reagan back then, which is disappointing, but how would they know? Like, I mean, yeah, honestly, how would they know? Because what Reagan, the shit that Reagan was saying, and they were coming out of a bad economy. So a lot more black Republicans back then too. Yeah, more black people need to vote. I know a lot of black people that vote. I don't like that. I don't like this that saying that black people don't vote. Black people do vote, y'all. I think there's like a high ass percentage of black people that actually vote in comparison to like other ethnicities. I think that's like a misconception that black people don't vote. So, and then on top of that, we can't ignore like voter suppression. A lot of black people don't vote in droves because of voter suppression, y'all. Literally, if there's I'm lucky because I live in Atlanta. I'm lucky because I'm living in Atlanta and I get to see black people voting, and we have like, you know, areas where you can vote and early voting is a thing. But mind you, if you live in an underfunded area where there's only like, there's places where they'll have like one voter's booth for a whole fucking town. And you got to think, people have to work, you know, people have shit to do. Jobs don't give you off to go vote. People are living paycheck to paycheck and things like that. So like, I don't like the saying that black people don't vote because we don't want to, is that a lot of the times black people were met with resistance, and there is a lot of voter suppression in a lot of underfunded areas. So I don't know, man. They want us to not vote by them saying it won't count anyway, right? They are making it so that you can't give out water, snacks, and lines, specifically in Georgia, because it's political, like it's targeted. Exactly. Redlining, gerrymandering, poll watchers with guns. Exactly. There's been so much, we've had so much like pushback on our votes, and especially in underfunded areas. So it's, I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of black people know better, especially I feel like in our generation. I feel like a lot of black people know better. It's just a lot of black people are met with like, and I will say in these last couple of years, a lot of people have been a little bit more apathetic to whatever is going on. And that does play a huge role. And as a person who I always vote though. Okay, I always exercise my right to vote. I vote so I can't complain. Cheers and Shaman Hondas. I vote so I can complain. But I think, I don't know. For the millennials, there's a lot of doom and gloom. And honestly, it's kind of rightfully so, because the future that we were promised is not the future that we got. So a lot of people just be like, a lot of, especially young people will be like, ah, fuck it, whatever. It is what it is. So, to say that black people don't vote is basically ignoring all of the hurdles that are purposely placed to keep minorities from voting, which is bullshit. Exactly. There was a thing here in Arizona that a bunch of votes were stolen from mailboxes. Yep. No one said black people don't vote, but the percentage is still a huge difference. 18% is a lot. Like them saying that they aren't into politics but complain about any and everything. The world is doom and gloom right now. Pretty much. Black and brown communities purposely given very few voting machines to discourage voting, machines breaking down. Yeah. It's surprisingly hard to vote in college as well. I had to drive back when I went to college, and I made sure to drive my ass back though, because the first time I ever got to vote for a president was for President Obama. So I had to drive back home in order to vote. So yeah. What if I just be a nice person and just give people water because they've been waiting in line for 4 hours? Ma'am, you can't do that. I'll speak German at them. Oh my God. I wouldn't be surprised if more young people don't vote. It's a problem that young people can't see a world with them in it. And it's very depressing, but yeah. I never understand why we don't get a day off to vote every year. It's crazy because in other countries they do. Mac was telling me in Canada they get a day off to vote. So you had to drive 3 hours to vote. You drove in 2016 and cried when you got back because that Cheeto got in. Oh, that was your first time voting? I am still mad about that. I'm still mad about that. First of all, I'm mad I had to vote for Hillary Clinton. Because I voted in the primaries and I wanted Bernie Sanders. But Hillary Clinton, I knew she wasn't gonna win, but I was like, I still gotta go vote, but I knew she wasn't gonna win. Because it was just like, because you be thinking like, there's no way. Like, I remember my dad saying, Donald Trump not gonna win. And I'm like, I don't know, Dad. I don't know. Like Hillary Clinton, she not, them MFers don't like her. Oh God. Is it not illegal to give time off to vote? In my state, you must give 1 paid hour so employees could go vote. But that's the thing though. You get 1 hour, but a lot of the times, especially on voting day, that's why I early vote, so I'm in and out. But when on voting days, a lot of the times it takes longer than an hour to vote. I remember one time I went to go vote for our governor, and Kemp still ended up winning, but I went the day of because I was procrastinating and didn't early vote. And I was in that line, and I brought Genesis with me, and we were in that line for like 4 hours. So yeah, man, Georgia is infamous. It is. It really is. Your first election was Obama too, same month as your 20th birthday. Early vote took you an hour. I'm always in and out. Early voting takes me less, like 30 minutes or less, even if that. One time I walked into the voting area and I walked in, bloop, 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 walked right out. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. So the early votes lines get long too. But I go during the weekday though. So that's my advantage, is that I go during the weekday when everybody and their mama at work. So one of my bosses told me and my coworkers to take an hour and go vote. She was happy to see I voted sticker. Oh, how many booths they got there? So when I go early vote, I could go, like, when you early vote, you could go to any one of the voting areas or whatever. So there's normally a good, like, there's like a good amount of them. I would say they have like over 10. Sometimes one time I went to one, they had like a gym full of them. So it just depends on what polling area that you go to. The ones in my area, and that's why I said like I'm lucky because I live in Atlanta or like near Atlanta, so it's never been a problem with voting. But I can understand like people who live outside of the city, outside of 285, or like in some West bumblefuck ass county, like I could see them having problems, but I'm lucky because I live in black ass Atlanta. So yeah, we only had 3 in your town and it was 1 room. That's crazy. 3 in your whole town. That's wild, bro. That's why, like, I really had to like look at my privilege in terms of being from Atlanta and seeing so like black people, you know, do so well and overall just live a good quality of life and be unapologetically black, because not a lot of black people got to experience that, you know. So, and I don't want to say not a lot of black people, but you know, black people in other places don't really get to experience that unless you're in like in Atlanta or the DMV, or you know, things like, or in New York. What the hell's the name of this game? No, I'm not a human. Okay, let's go ahead and play this game, because I can't stay up late. And I'm sitting up here just a jibber jabbering. Y'all know I like to talk. Y'all know I like to talk. So having a library up the street is wonderful. You're incredibly privileged. In my area, I have maybe five places that I could go that are like less than 10 minutes away from me, or 10 minutes away from me for early voting. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely privileged when it comes to that. Like, I literally, if I early vote, I have 5 places that I could go. So you could walk to your voting place. So the voting process is much better than inside 285. I'm always in and out, very efficient. Yep, pretty much. So I don't know. Just start a podcast? No. You got to be black as fuck in your small town. Your people and them raised us to navigate white people more than to live with them, though. But that's the thing, though. I'm not saying that, you know, people in smaller towns, or like people who are like really the minority in their, or black people who are like legit the minority in their towns, don't have a good quality of like feeling like black pride or whatever. I'm just saying, like, if I don't want to interact with white people, I don't have to. Like, I know of a whole bunch of places that I could go where I don't have to be bothered with white people in Atlanta. And I don't have to have any professional. If I want all black professionals, I'm gonna get all black professionals. If I want a black optometrist, I can find a black optometrist. If I want a black dentist, I'm gonna find a black dentist. Like, and it's so easy. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, I literally don't have to interact with white people if I do not feel like it. So yeah, no medical racism, right? Like, I literally purposely find black people, black medical professionals, because, you know, we know why. So BT, please. Oh man, lucky. I know, that's why I said, like, it's a privilege to live in Atlanta and be black, because you get like, like, people in Atlanta, you get it. That's definitely your favorite privilege of being in a big city like Chicago. I love Chicago too. Your mom and you found doctors from Nicaragua. Your entire med team is black and Latino. You never thought of it that way. Yeah. It is a privilege, man. That's why, like, when I went to go live in like Florida, it was so weird, like being in Florida, in Tallahassee. And even though I lived on a college campus, so it was a little different, it was still weird to be like a drop in a big white bucket, you know, a black. So yeah, We're very blessed in that. All Black professionals my whole life. You've had mostly Black teachers your whole life. Why did this turn off? Oh shit, I didn't mean to start the game. I didn't want to start the game this quick. I wanted to. Oh damn. Hold on, because I want to go to the settings. Okay, hold on. I wanted to go to the settings, but everything seems pretty cool. Typing effect, gamepad. Oh, well shit. I didn't have to do nothing. All right. My conscience did it right. All right, so if you've never seen me play this game, because I did play the demo on and I posted it on my channel. I actually edited the video and everything. This game is pretty cool. It's kind of like Papers, Please, which is a game I've never played, but I said I was gonna play it one day, but who knows. It's like Papers, Please, and it's also like that game Don't Look Outside that I played, that I streamed here. It's very creepy, and I like creepy, so, but it's not creepy to the point where it's like jump scares. I don't know though. I only played the demo, so I don't know what they implemented that's different. But I guess we're gonna see. Okay, let's start. Look Outside was a fun ass ride. It was. It definitely was. I wish I had enough patience to get the good ending, but I definitely did not. Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. Okay. We went to the beach. Who's this person right here? But it was way too hot yesterday, so we what? Yeah, we were getting her ready for school. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? What the fuck? All right, I'll drop by later tonight. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Not is that barren? Absolutely not. A few drunkards lay sprawled out on the street. They're lying on the cold, hard ground and appear to be fast asleep. Things are good for them now? All right, let me go. Oh. Hey, neighbor. Long time no see. How's life? Same as it ever was. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun, and that there are people coming up from underground. They're called visitors for whatever reason. Creepy stuff, huh? Sure hope it's not true. Visitors? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. How are you and your wife and your daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. Great. Let's continue this conversation in the morning. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. Okay. Is this a safe space to admit that I think the earth is kind of hollow? Not the hollow earth theory. Oh man. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field. Is looking around mournfully, perhaps trying to find some food. Okay. Your neighbor house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. Looks like his family's asleep. All right, I guess we could go to bed and talk to the neighbor in the morning. It's not a safe space. Well, y'all know my one conspiracy. Y'all know the one hill that I'm gonna die on. But I'm not gonna say it out loud because I don't want BT's head to explode into a million pieces. BT. Nope, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Why? Oh, that's crazy. That wasn't in the game, in the demo. No, oh, no. I'm not a flat earther. I promise. I'm not a flat earther. No, I'm gonna get in voice chat and spontaneously die just to traumatize you. Shut up, BT. I can't. No, the conspiracy theory that I believe, and not even believe, but I mean I believe it because I wouldn't put it past the United States of America. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm gonna shut my ass up. No, it's not the lizard one. Once I found out the lizard one was kind of racist, and I stopped believing it. Leash believes the Earth is a triangle. No, I don't think that the moon landing is real. That is the conspiracy theory that is my one. I get one, and it's not even a crazy one, okay? I'm not a flat earther. I don't believe in all this other shit. I just really feel like we faked that shit. And by that, I'm not saying that we've never been to the moon. I do believe that we've been to the moon. I just believe that recording or the footage is fake, but I do believe that we set foot on the moon. BT, please. My conspiracy theory is that Google and gas companies are in cahoots to give you the wrong map information. That doesn't sound far-fetched. Not nobody has gone back to the moon. That's probably because they saw some shit up there that they was like, hey, yeah, nah, fuck that. Shoot. I know US wanted to be first so bad. I believe that magic is real. It's just science we have yet to understand. Somebody said this really perfectly. Magic is just science that we haven't like proven yet. Because if you really think about like a lot of science is magical as fuck. So magic is like the shit that we just haven't proven, or like people in mass haven't proven. So yeah. I forgot you denied the footage. Just the footage. I do believe that we've been to the moon. I want y'all to understand this. I do believe that we've been. BT being a wizard makes sense. Yeah, pretty much. What people would see a witchcraft is just basic science now. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me shut up. I'm trying to play the game. I forgot. I'm trying to play the game. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Breaking news. Oh, look at this nerd. You know what? You want to know who this looks like? It's not. I'm not gonna say BT. It's not BT. This looks like Swalsh. Them big ass blue eyes, that brownish red hair, the little chin hairs on the. Swalsh said, "Oh, go fuck yourself." Swalsh, come back! Swalsh, come back! Oh man, Microbatson. Oh, that's not true. Swash doesn't have stupid glasses like that. He doesn't have stupid glasses like this, but he does wear glasses. So, oh shit. Breaking news. At 6:28 a.m. today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists have predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. Hello? Oh. Oh! This was not in the demo. Swash! I'm sorry. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Okay. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, remove the wave blocker from the radios. Fuck them. What? To do this, left click on the handles in the middle. And continue searching for the wave. Okay. Oh my God. What? I think I saw like it was. Oh my God. Go the other way. I wish. Hold on. I can't. You know what? Let me put this shit down. I'm sick of it. It says to suck on these. Wow. That's crazy. It's crazy speak. Beer day. I missed half the message. It won't let me turn it to the other. It won't let me turn it to the other side. Let me go get my ooh, Jesus. This music is unsettling very much. Hey neighbor. Damn. So it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Why would I let strangers into my house? I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. I hate dealing with people. Ugh. We're playing a fucking emo. I know it won't be easy for you, but you have no choice. It might be the only thing that keeps you alive. And who knows? They might even bring something useful or share some interesting information. And don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy. So talk as much as you like. And be sure to look out your windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own 2 eyes. Then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Pay attention. I am paying attention. I know what to do. I played the demo. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. All right, that's it for me. All right, I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. BT, there's numbers on the screen. Can you please remember those? 2980 298 8009. 2980 298 8009. I'm not gonna remember this. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. Oh, it's a roach! Ew! Why is there a... There's a roach. Ewy. Okay, we're gonna drink a beer and go to bed. Not trying to talk about the white refrigerator. Who's this? Oh, would you look at that? All right. Thank God. They write it down for you near the phone on the sticky notes. Thank you, Go Hadoken, but make sure no spoilers. Oh, wait, so the kombuchas are saves? So this doesn't auto save? But yeah, no spoilers and no backseating, please. I want to, even though I played the demo, it looks like they added a whole bunch of shit in here that I do not know what to do. So I don't want to be, I want to be surprised just like y'all were when y'all first saw or played this game. So yes. All right, let's go to bed. Not pop open a brewski. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor who's currently visiting you. Light blazes through the windows and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. All right, let's go look. Let's go open the door and then we'll look out the windows later. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are a lot of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? You forgot his name? Oh, wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. You're smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? I'll get your dad for you. Good luck. Thanks, you too. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. Oh! This is why we need universal health care. Homegirl needs some braces. Johnny, thank you for the 28 months of being a member. I appreciate it. Oh dear. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Uh-oh. That doesn't seem like a game. It seems like something for survival. Bye. I'm the only one in my house.
Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar. Oh, what is so much echo? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry. I just feel, life is shitty sometimes, you know? So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in?
This is a tall ass, lanky ass man. You're not a visitor, are you?
Do I look like one of those monsters?
Yes.
No, I'm not a visitor. And you're never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar.
Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? No face, no trust, right?
I consider saying something rude just now.
I consider saying something rude just now, but I thought better of it. Oh shit, that's hilarious.
I told you already. Someone there didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed.
Oh shit. He was definitely gonna use the slur. Oh my God. Win, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, he got leave for sure. I mean, he was honest with us about saying that he wanted to cuss us out. So, come in. Oh, look at his face. He's just a little tall, lanky man with long arms.
Thank you. Trusting people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. But I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything.
Okay. Oh, somebody's at my door. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It's just so hot outside today and the TV said we shouldn't go out into the sun, so could you maybe find some space for me? Who are you? How'd you end up here? It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What do you think will happen? I don't know. Will I survive? Who will help me? How much time do I have to look for help? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Like, I couldn't even guess. Doesn't all of that scare you? It terrifies me. No, I played the demo. This heifer gotta go. Okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye. Yeah, bye. Yeah, bye. I played the demo. I remember that heifer. She ate somebody. Oh, I don't remember him. Who is this? Jackie Robinson? Hey, you on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. Oh, you mean why am I smiling? Yeah, I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Babe Ruth? Oh yeah, Babe Ruth. He does look like Babe Ruth, not Jackie Robinson. Oh, fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Who did it? Who did it? Wait! Who became a member? Oh shit. Thank you so much, Fluff, for becoming a member. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. What is there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to do before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair now more than ever. All right, I'll let him in. It's my first time seeing him. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Nobody else is coming tonight. There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid of something? Okay. Not 90s realness. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. All right, that's it for the night. I mean, I can't use the phone. Oh, we have cigarettes. Okay. Let's go to bed. Good afternoon. Here's the news. Now here's the news. Give him the news. I'm sorry, Swash. I apologize. I apologize. Oh man, I should have never said it because now I can't unsee it. I can't see it. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime level also reach a new high. According to the recent data, the number of murders, moitas, over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect that this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now over to just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behaviors of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign: perfect white teeth. So this is a regular person with jacked up teeth. And this is a visitor with the veneers. Okay. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say that they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Right, people with veneers are out of here. All right, let's try this again. It's not letting me go to... It's simple. You send in your photos and we'll check what you really are. What? Just send us your photos. Yes, I'm a human verification agency and we'll handle the rest. What? But please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. I did it by accident too. So funny. Oh, hello. Okay. His eyes are scary. He might be a visitor. His face don't match his body, which is such a terrible thing to say, but everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding up. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. And when this is all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Yeah, come back here. I need to test you, buddy. Go on if it helps you. Let me see them teeth. Show me your teeth. Or whatever Lady Gaga said. Glowy gob. He's just built a little different. Come on, man. I let you in my house. And that fabulous ensemble. And this is how you do me. That is crazy. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Pull out the gun. Everything's easier with a gun, isn't it? No need to listen. No need to think. Just pull the trigger instead. If I hear them out, okay. If I hear them out, then I'm gonna have, I don't know what to do. I mean, gay people brush their teeth, maybe. Shut up. Maybe he's just a clean guy. Them teeth is too perfect. I'm gonna hear him out. Let's see what happens. You know, I used to hate myself for a lot of things before I realized that life's not about fixing every flaw. It's about learning to accept yourself. Death is the same way. I don't even know what that means. He is probably a visitor.
Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Why did they throw you out the bar?
I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. I feel like this is too deep. Is it too deep? It might be a little too deep. There we go. Wait. Mic check. Okay. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle, but me, it was a rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother?
Okay, you fucking lanky ass poet. Let me see them teeth. What do you want to check? Them teeth?
You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Oh, he said his breath stank.
His breath stank, y'all. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good, Mr. Man. Hey, good. I really think that other person was a visitor. I think we let a visitor in our house.
Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests.
He's so mean to me. I'm not a visitor. All right, you good for now. All right, there's nothing else to do. I wonder, can I call my neighbor now? 298-809. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? You taking in people too? Yeah, I have to. My daughter really doesn't like it, but what else can I do? There's no other way. She keeps begging me to take her outside just to get away from all of the strangers in the house. But daytime's not an option, so we go for walks at night. Dangerous, I know, but what else can I do? How many signs does it take to tell if someone's a visitor? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Got any questions? How you sort out the issues with food? I got lucky, you stocked up ahead of time if I remember it right. You did too. But if you want something special, there's that food delivery service for rest. Don't know their number, but you'll catch it on the TV or the radio ads. Okay. Oh shit, so we gotta keep people fed? Oh dear, oh dear. All right, let's go to bed. Daytime television. Thank you, nothing new. But this is my last time saying this before people are gonna start getting banned. I appreciate all of the y'all trying to help. But even though I played the demo, this is my first time playing the full game. I would really like to discover things on my own. I understand that y'all are trying to help, but just like y'all played the game and y'all didn't get any help, I would like to do that too. If I do need help, I will ask. The code word is arugula. Yeah. The code word's arugula if I need help. It's just a word that nobody really uses in a sentence often unless you're talking about food. So yeah. Okie dokie. All right. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store, but for rest you can get everything you need by just picking up the phone. Call up, so 599-899, but the little sticky thing will be at the thing. For rest, delicious relaxation night right at home. Okay, so but what if I ain't got no money? Hold on, I'm gonna try it out. 599-8. Oh. 599-899. Not don't help Leash, let her suffer for enjoyment. Shut up. Hello, you've reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? Let's do one, because I don't like the way that sounds. 2 cans of inner jerky, but it sounds like inner jerky. And when I, it looks like inner jerky to me. 1 can of coffee. Thank you. Your order has been accepted. Please expect your delivery by tomorrow night. All right. I really hope I didn't make the wrong decision by letting that man with perfect teeth live, but who knows? All right, who's that knocking on my door? I got company coming round 4. Oh! Hi, for rest delivery here. Didn't think deliveries were still running. I didn't expect people to skip stocking up before the end of the world. Apocalypse or not, guess folks still gotta eat lunch. Deliveries might pay pretty well right now, but the risk is huge no matter how you slice it. Damn this, son. They moved us into night shifts because of it. People are still working. That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Now people order 20 liters of water at a time. I wish we got hazard pay or tips for lugging that heavy stuff around. Anyway, sorry, I got sidetracked. Ready to accept the delivery? Damn. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Okay. I want to look out my window. I'm coming back. You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors, if only for a moment. Okay. Hello? Anyone alive in there? Mind letting me in? Don't bang on my door. Hey now, no hard feelings. Didn't mean to wake ya. Ain't been sleeping a wink myself. Used to be a grave digger, you know. A grave digger. Not that there's much point in it now. It's crazy. If anything, there should be a lot of work for grave diggers. These are all future Jared Leto characters. Oh, graves don't mean nothing no more. People just keel over and rot where they fall. Did you see something out there? Sure did, damn it. I was digging a grave some fella ordered. He was standing there watching me work. I was digging and then bam! The shovel hit something. Thought it was a rock, but no, a hand reached up out of the soil. It was a visitor crawling up out of the ground, and that guy, he just laughed. I ran like hell and didn't look back. Didn't dare go home. Figured it's safer in a crowd. I don't know. Come in? Thanks. Just be quick with that door, all right? I'm terrified those visitors might be right behind me. I don't want to let just everybody in. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. And that person might just be at my door. Ugh. I'm not letting this man in. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay on one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age would do that to your son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town? I just needed a place to my bones rest. Kid, I needed a place to my bones rest. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of the holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something. They need to be put down. You want to hunt the visitors? Aren't you doing the same thing? Now, you ain't a fool, kid, but hell, if I'm gonna just shoo them away, let one go, it'll be right back to tear your damn throat out. Ain't getting a second chance with them crafty varmints. I don't know. Leash Capiche is the ugliest. He got the AARP money. I've been letting in too many people. This is how I imagine Mac would look if he wasn't bald. No. Yes. No. Yeah. If Mac wasn't bald, I thought he was giving like Fabio. Yeah. Or Fabio, whatever his name is. Like long hair, really like a lumberjack ass man. Yeah. But taller. He looked like he voted for Trump. And that alone is why I'm probably gonna turn him away. Romantic book Fabio, but dirtier. Like not dirtier and like dirty, but like grungier. Like, you know. I say let everyone in, sharing is caring. I want to take one more shot. Well, I'm gonna stop drinking at 11. It's 8:58. What if that man is 7 inches off? It ain't gonna mean nothing if he moiters me. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Like Jason Momoa as a lumberjack. I think I'm gonna get rid of him. I need to. Where the ladies at? Why all this cock coming to my door? Where the titties? I'm gonna deny him because he's not a woman. I'm sorry. Call me a misandrous, but I'm tired. It's too much cock in my house. Cheers and Shamananda. You turned away the lady? Because when I played the demo, that lady was a visitor and I'm not giving her another chance. I don't know if the visitors change. Like some people may be visitors, some people might not. But I remember that heifer was a visitor and she lied to my face like 3 times after I was like, okay, it might not be her. And then she had all of the fucking signs and she ate somebody. Anyway, you should leave. I'm sorry. Hell, maybe it's for the best. Might be one of them yourself. Slit my damn throat before morning. I swear, I'll leave no varmint standing. Just you watch, kid. Okay. Whatever you say, bucko. What's this? Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? How long have you been looking? I never once found peace. So a long time. Take off your jacket. No, you don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. It's supposed to be hot as hell outside. And you're wearing a jacket. You should leave. I understand. Goodbye then. I can see your hands stained with gunpowder. Could you shoot me? Right. I'm sure you don't want to waste the bullets. Goodbye. Yeah. All right, nobody else is coming. We have 3 people in my house. I feel like we have enough. Oh, we didn't check this window. What's this window? Oh. What's that movie with Christian Bale? It was literally the movie he had to like lose all of that fucking muscle in order to play in the movie because he was like a drug addict with and I believe in the movie he had the machinist or the that's that creature right there. That's exactly what exactly what he looks like. A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It is as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. You can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. This is who killed them teenagers. Or Matthew McConaughey in Dallas Buyers Club. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. You better not come his ass up in here. I'm gonna click boom his ass. All right. Let's go to bed. You was thinking Thinner? Oh my God, I love that movie too. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emergent situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since their founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors: dirt under the fingernails. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors who have crawled from underground. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. Turmoil, terror, and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000, goddamn. Right, ads in the apocalypse, right. 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice. Oh, to do so, just hand suspects a notice slip to have them visit FEMA. And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline. Oh, okay. Let's try this again. Have your eyes become red? Your teeth become white? Has dirt appear under your nails? Is this the same one? And even an evil spirit has entered you. You're a visitor. Don't let the blight take over your body. Call our experts immediately. Oh shit! I'm the puzzle queen. Let's go. They'll cast out the evil spirit, cleanse your body of the pernicious aura, and provide you with enhanced protection. I don't know though. I don't trust it. Shit. Okay. Let's look in here first. Okay, he's still alive. Oh, sorry.
Yes. Was there something you wanted?
Are things any better here?
I don't bother anyone anymore. It's not worth it. But when I hear conversations on the TV or overhear conversations, the light flickers on inside my mind. Then I stop myself. It's too much work for no gratification. No, I'm done. These nerves of mine are already shot to hell and back. Life was dreary enough before all of this, and now, one day, I'll hang from the chandelier over the world, over the whole baptized world.
I have a tall ass, lanky, long arm ass emo in my house. How wonderful. Oh, these two are in the room together. Hi, Mr. Man. Wish those visitors would just go back underground. Why'd you become a gravedigger? Such a interesting job. Well, my job, yeah, I don't know actually. Cemetery is kind of like a library, you know? But these books aren't for reading. They just lie there, quiet. I used to know every grave, who's where, how their arms were folded, what suit they had on, their names. Then one day I'm digging a fresh hole, right? Normal day, nothing weird, feels deep enough, and then bam! Empty. Empty, I tell ya. But the paper said someone should have been down there. Some guy dead for sure. I remember he had a mustache, but proof? Gone like dew in the morning. If a dead man disappears, is that like dying all over again? I need to check you again. Have you always been like this? You know, no, not always. I used to be pretty angry at people, at the world, at myself. I'd snap over nothing, slam doors so hard I'd crack the frame. But at some point I realized all anger does is destroy. First on the inside, then everything else around you. One time I lashed out at someone who only wanted to help me. Now she's gone. Hold on. That moment broke something in me. I knew I had to change or I'd destroy everything I touched. So I learned to let it go, to breathe, to make peace. That's how I got here. Come back here. I need to test you. I need to see them hands. Here. Oh, there was no dirt. My own two hands still got them, even after everything I lost. All he has is nice teeth. Why his eyes look like that? I don't know. I think he might be cool too. That's one thing I do like about this game is that it makes you like question, or it makes you be like, well, you can't judge every book by its cover. You can only, but it's like, I don't know. I'm gonna leave you alone for now. Can I see you real quick? Let me see your teeth. When you dig too deep, sometimes you just don't find bones. Oh, you're more than okay. Those white ones are mine, fair and square. Those shiny ones, well, let's just say I found them. Would have been wasted down there anyway. But look, he stole gold teeth from people. But look, ta-da, they came in handy. I just don't know what to believe anymore. He's still... Okay, there's nothing in here. Let me see. So we have psychics. We have... Let's call the psychics and see what happens. I just want to see. Hello, please hold while we connect you with an available visitor removal specialist. Hello, who are you? What do you mean? I see you avoided my question. It seems like the visitor spirit has already begun to take root inside you. Now listen carefully, you don't have much time. Tell me, do you ever leave a slice of bread out in the kitchen? No. Oh, that explains a lot. You're not on good terms with your house spirit. That's why the visitor spirit came. But no worries, we can work with this. Do you have a personal computer at home? No. Okay, so all F4 is off the table. Tell me, do you consume mushrooms? Only kombucha occasionally. Oh no. You must stop immediately. Kombucha is a known and ancient evil. Oh, these people are loony. It allows strands of mycelium to grow inside you, letting the spirits control you like a puppet. You can't imagine what it'll do if it gets to your memories. They might be erased completely or replayed over and over, changing your choices each time. Worst part, you won't even realize you're being controlled. All right then, one last question. Has there been any blood spilled in your home? No. Ah, what a shame. I'm afraid I can't identify this the type of this spirit. I think the people who made this game, I think because there's the typos, which I can, you know, but I think it's like a translation. I'm afraid I can't identify the type of spirit. So there's nothing more I can do. Unfortunately, I have to end our session here. May the stars fall in your favor. So I don't think I have I think what this means is that I don't have a visitor, or I just can't identify the visitor for right now. A fee? That's correct. Our visitor removal specialists need to make a living after all. How would you rate your experience today? Go fuck yourselves. Thank you. Your feedback is very important to us. Goodbye. Oh my God. No, I ain't leaving no tip. Of course, these people still exist in the apocalypse. Of course they do. Let's call our neighbor. Let's just check on our friend, our only friend. Hey, neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Who? Is your daughter okay? I don't know. Well, all those weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Who killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought, thank you for the follow. What was that? I heard a honey. Who done followed? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we just head straight back home. I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Okay. I don't want to call FEMA just yet. What's up, nerd? Yeah, this is my first time. I played the demo, but this is my first time playing the full game. The full game is way different than the demo. All right. Is there anything else? Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the wowzers. Hello? It's giving hee hee. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared on the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that his victims all had one thing in common. They were alone. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Police have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. Furthermore, reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. Oh God, this information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not tell him that you're alone. That is all for now. Is that it? That's it for the TV. So I could click on the TV 3 times. That's good. Not as opposed to 3 pants, please. All right. God damn. Can I get myself together? Oh shit. There he is. There he is. Howdy. Oh, what voice would he do? Yeah, definitely. It puts the lotion on the skin and lets it gets the hose again. Oh, definitely. Howdy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand? I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? This face! It looks like a Titan from Attack on Titan. It does give hello, Clarice. Have you been naughty? Yes! That thing from Courage the Cowardly Dog. And it's been naughty. This is what I imagine Alicia's face looks like inside when she asks Mac, is it pink? Oh, Mac. Is it pink? Oh my God. That is perfect white teeth. Oh shit. Oh man. And then he shaves you. Please. Not his waist. Oh my goodness gracious. You alone? No, I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But who knows where they'll be in a few days? Weird fucker. Oh, shit. This look like O.J. Simpson. And I am not gonna open my door for O.J. Simpson. Listen. The glove doesn't fit and I will acquit, because what the fuck? And I'm tired of letting him in. There's too many men in here. I'm sorry. I cannot. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of knee deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? What happened? Where do I even start? I'm a cabbie, right? So I was driving as passenger, and then, well, you know how it goes. Turns out he wasn't who he said he was. Now he's not here, and neither is my car. Well, what happened to your car? Those damn FEMA asshats jacked my ride. So I was driving in spare, right? But I noticed his teeth was too white, way too white, you know? So I kind of snuck him over to FEMA, and they weren't exactly gonna let him skedaddle. At first, they praised me like, good job, citizen, help us help you, yada, yada, yada. But then jackasses dragged me away from the car. Turns out they wanted me in the slammer too. So I kind of cracked one of them with a bottle I had sort of stashed in my coat, and I legged it. You know what? Come in, brother. Look, don't get me twisted, but you got a string bean at your place, right? Hey, he kind of reminds me of one of them folks who was after my family, and anyway, you got to choose them or me. A string bean? Oh, he's talking about the tall man? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Me and the tall man, we're like this. Okay, he may be an emo and his arms might be longer than his entire body, but that's my friend. So you can kick rocks. I get where you're coming from, but damn, that's rough. Damn, not him giving me an ultimatum. He was like, listen, listen, I can excuse racism, but I draw the line at being an emo. Oh God, it's Tasha. And Tasha's gonna come in here and crash my stream like she always does. She's gonna come in here and giggle and crash my stream. It's crazy. Right, asking to come to my house so you make it right. Because I love you. Oh my goodness. Tasha, my boo. Hi. Thank you for the raid. If you're new coming in with Tasha, my name's Leash. I have a variety stream. Y'all should know me by now. I share literally half my community. I looked at the thing, it says half now. We share half our communities. So half of y'all watch me, so half of y'all should already know what it is. The other half who don't know me, I'm Leash. And I'll show my titties right now on this stream. Say I won't. Say I won't show I'll show my titties right now. Say I won't. Say I won't do it. That's what I thought. Anyway, Natasha said you won't do it. No, I'm not gonna show my breasts. Not right now. I show my titties all the time. I know you do. That's why I don't want to see them. Not somebody called Big Mix. Oh my God. I'll take one more shot for the raid. Thank you, Tasha Boo. I hope your stream went well. I hope everything is good. I can't wait to play games with you on Wednesday. Play some more Grounded. I love playing Grounded. Don't you all? Keep them boulders covered. Never for free. Right. Don't you all love Grounded? Not shut up. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh my God. I'm also streaming on YouTube. So if anybody came in with Tasha's community, loves YouTube, wants to go and at least like the stream, please make sure you like the stream on the tube of you. So that way we could push me out to the algorithm so we could get more knuckleheads up in here. So I do love Grounded because then I get to chat with you, Tasha and Christine. I know. It's so fun. I do love, that's the only reason why I like Grounded. Honestly, Grounded 2 is way better than Grounded 1. For me, it's more enjoyable. Thank you for the follows, y'all. And I swear this is my last drink because I literally have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning. So I can't go to work drunk because then I'll hate myself and everybody at that job. Cheers to Shamalandas! YouTube is on bullshit right now and not counting ad block views as views out of pettiness. Interaction with your creators. Interact with your creators if you can. Yeah, I get it, but because I mean, if you block an ad, it's like, you know, I don't know if the creators get money from ad blockers. I would assume they don't. But I get why people use ad blockers, because ads are egregious on platforms. I'd rather just watch. For me, like when I did have Hulu, I'd just rather watch the 5-minute block of ads just so I won't have to watch ads and, like, you know, break it up and shit. So I get it. But time out, Yan. What did Yan do? Oh well. But YouTube has never gone so far to say your views don't count then, which is bullshit. True. But it is what it is. What's up, King's Dream? Welcome in. The grounded streams are so fun to watch. They're fun. I love my girls. I love playing games with Christine and Tasha. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Honestly, but also Crowbatty, I feel like the reason for that is that a lot of these companies are now scrounging for money and pinching every penny, because they're not, even though we know that they're making a profit, but it's not the profit that they're used to making. So now it's just like, oh, we're gonna fuck everybody over because we're supposed to always increase our revenue. Revenue should always increase instead of fucking just being okay. If you're in the green, you're in the green. The fuck? Oh, we made 100 million this year. We must make 150 more. Like, must you? Must there be like a 10, 15, 20% profit every year? Sometimes you have to, like, just, you know, they need their third giga yacht. I know, they just need their yachts. They need their fourth property. I forget, you know. All to appease the shareholders. Exactly. It's literally their damn AI projects bleeding money. Green, not enough. They need greed. I have a friend who works with these big companies, and the way they waste money is egregious. Listen, I work for Bass Pro Shop and Dick's Sporting Goods. Not really, but I work in retail, and we literally have to destroy product and throw it in a dumpster. So yeah, it's definitely a waste of money. We literally have to destroy product all the time, and I'll just be sitting up there like, damn, they can't give us, like, we literally dedicate our time to work this place. And back when I used to work in the restaurant industry, it was the same as well. Like, instead of feeding the coworkers or feeding the houseless, you know, they would throw the food away. So this but it is what it is. Let me not getting in y'all know me, I will get in another rant. So let's play this game. Let's judge people. Let's judge people and see if they're gonna come in our house. All right. It's Mac. It's Mac. No, this is literally Mac. When I played this game, when I played the demo, I screenshot the picture and I sent it to him. He was like, yeah, yep. It's pretty much me. Is it pink? Does Mac wear denim jackets over hoodies? Probably. You know, he's a I don't know if he's a goth, but yeah, he's a something. This is Mac after a shift. But he definitely wears a hoodie. Mac loves him a hoodie. Visitors are just next stage shareholders, come to take the last thing they can from you. Oh shit. So we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Open it! In the middle, actually. Who are you? Me? I am I. You are home. Yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll have to go ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. Okay. All right, nobody else is coming. Let's look at our windows. The charred husk of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. It looks like they've been there all day. The 2 FEMA employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take the corpses away. You hate to think what kind of diseases could spread if the decaying flesh was left to rot out there. But you wanna know what's so crazy? What if FEMA are visitors? Because we can't see their faces. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently there's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for FEMA employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they want to track down that creepy visitor? Damn, I really wanted to let OJ Simpson up in here, but he really gave me an ultimatum, and I'm like, no, I'm not letting the tall man go. There's a small group of FEMA employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to set up base. Oh, hell no. We got to call our neighbor tomorrow. Why not deploy the damn National Guard? Right. Everyone is sus? Right. We calling our neighbor tomorrow. I'm a nosy neighbor. Good afternoon. Oh, I got an additional, you can't see it because I'm in front of it, but I got an additional energy bar. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near a dam. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers both at home and in bars. Bobby Cerny beer. I hope I'm saying that right. I'm probably not. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Yeah! Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest. Okay, what's the next one? FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They're helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors. It is not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on, but we can say with confidence that our fate is in reliable hands. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate them and follow their instructions. Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. All right, let's. Oh, hold on. I think this is it. Today we'll be discussing the truth about the visitors with a special guest, a doctor of science, a respected employee of... Wait, what? He's not coming. How did they steal all of his documents? There was mountains of information in there. I did it again. Damn it. I knew we wouldn't be allowed to reveal the truth. Mother. Shit. All right. Oh. Hey, you. Everything's gonna be okay. What did you lose? My family. Our home burned down while I was out. I was only gone a minute to grab some water. I came back to smoke and ash. It took me a long time to accept it. Kept asking myself, why did I leave at that moment? Why couldn't I save them? But maybe that's not the point. Maybe it's not about saving the past, but carrying it with you. They're still with me in a way. Their memory gives me strength. That's why I try to help people. I know what it's like to lose everything and what it means to find purpose after your whole world's falling apart. You want to know what? Hold on, let me check to see if he's alive. Oh, he's still alive. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. I think he might not be a visitor because he ain't marked nobody yet. I need to test you. Let me see the eyes. Of course. Yeah, I'm gonna stop questioning him. I'm gonna stop. The only thing that, yeah, eyes remember a lot. Bye. Let's just talk to him and see. Yeah, all three of them are cool. I don't have any visitors in my house. Let's go. They're all men. Unfortunately, I have nothing but men in here, but you know, he just got pretty teeth. He ain't got no dirt. He ain't got no red eyes. I mean, I could check him. I feel like he'll have dirt because he's a grave digger. I do have so much cock in here. I'm so tired. It's too much. It's too much pee-pee. Too much peen. Wish them visitors would just go back underground. What did you do when you found the empty grave? So I sat down right on the edge, looked in, nothing. Then I looked up and far off, I see someone standing there. Watching like a funeral, no eyes, but teeth white as hell, glowing almost, smiling, just standing there. I damn near shit myself, I ain't gonna lie. I read this accent. I'm trying my hardest. I cannot do a British accent, but I'm gonna try. I ran real fast. That part I'm good at. He didn't come after me though, just disappeared like smoke. Some fucked up shit. That's when all this visitor mess started. So he's good though. All of them are good. My guys, these are my friends. Everything okay?
Oh, wait.
Why do you ask?
I smell something on you.
Well, I drank some of your beer. I wasn't feeling well, so I decided to self-medicate with a cold one. There's nothing wrong with that. It's all just one big fucked up mess. Everyone says they're figuring things out, solving problems, but it's all bullshit. Nothing ever changes. You know, my man, I think we might just all die soon. If the sun doesn't kill us, the visitors will, and if we beat the visitors, we'll sure as hell bury ourselves alive. When the problem is solved, it just creates a void, and then we just fucking create one of our own to fill it. Like an endless, morbid fascination with collectively shitting our own pants. Fuck! Go away. I feel sick.
Well, goddamn. Oh, our depressed BB. He's so depressed. Okay, so I want to check. I mean, I have energy, so minus one. Well, no. Let me call my neighbor. I did say I wanted to call my neighbor. The best part of waking up. I was gonna say something very, very nasty. Okay. Let's call our neighbor 298809. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all of this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA. They even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then... Hello? Is incest in your cup? Who's incesting? Hello? One of them took someone out of my house. Well, where did they take them? Hell if I know. They said it was for tests. I thought all these soldiers and government officials would fix things. Should have known better than to think they'd help us or get us to a safe place. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. If those bastards so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. What is FEMA? I don't know. Nobody really knows much about them. They came out of nowhere acting like they've got everything under control. But how do they even spot the signs when they're all just normal human traits? Feels like they're not telling us the whole truth. Okay. Never. Neighbor, oh, I was about to say, didn't we just go through? Neighbor, I need to ask something of you. If something happens to me, promise me you'll look after my daughter. I promise. Thank you, neighbor. I knew I could count on you. All right, I gotta go. Stay strong. Oh, shit. I need to check myself. Oh! White smokers would kill for these. I can check myself. Eyes look fine, not red. Oh, this wasn't in the demo. Well, my teeth are white, but they're not like crazy. Oh man, this is crazy. This is crazy. What did I hear? Oh. Those were some perfect teeth, but not like anything crazy, you know. All right, let's look at the door. Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Why should I trust you? I can show you my credentials if it would put you at ease. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. How are you going to help us? Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do that, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, you just need to stay calm. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back. No, I literally don't have any visitors. Please go somewhere else. Hi, Shay. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes. Once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. No, my friend! They took the crop top. They took crop top. After I just was like, man, it can't be him. Oh my God. I'm crying. They took crop top. It's private. But he had on a crop top. Oh my God. I don't trust nobody. Hey, hello. I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Why are you hiding in basements? I'm traveling, I guess. Want to see the world, different places. Maybe I'll find a new home somewhere. But I'm broke, so it's either making deals for a room or sneaking in the basements. Whatever, that's life. Sometimes you just run into total jerks though. Ugh. So try anything creepy and I'll punch your freaking lights out. We just lost someone, so come on, but I'm about to check you tomorrow. And if you got, cause I know my two dudes are cool. So if you got straight teeth, blood red eyes, and dirty fingernails, girl, you gonna die. No way, whoa. You even got carpet, sweet. But whatever. Yeah. Try some bullshit. All right. Who's this? Oh, the baby! Hi. Let me in. What happened? They killed my daddy. Why? I don't know. They were just sitting with daddy in the kitchen and then they did something and then they set the house on fire. When I ran away, I could hear them laughing. Come on, girl. There's no place for me. The kid in the cap is in here, but I only want to sit in that spot. That's where daddy used to sit. I want to see daddy. I'll kick them out, girl. You're good. I literally just let that girl in and I kicked her out. The girl with the cap, I literally let her in and I kicked her out for the little girl. Yes, because I promised my neighbor. So, and now we're gonna have to let this freak in. Okay. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? How will I help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. You can tell. Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Oh God, I'm not letting this person in my house. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. I don't think that you're human. So what? Want to see me dance? Maybe I dance. I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. Come in. poor dancer, freezing cold, so sad. Do not torture Kitty. Kitty hates cold. We had to let the damn cat in because the cat, he said to let the damn cat in. I don't want to let the cat in. I am just so mad that I literally let that person in. But you want to know what? I guess it's cool because at least I know, like, just in case that girl was a but just imagine, right? You're the girl with the cap. You just got in the house, and then like literally 2 seconds later, I'm like, okay, you gotta go. Oh shit, the entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there was a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing his head. Did that pale, creepy stranger kill them all? Oh my god. Oh. Ah! The pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. It's the head of the soldier, his face frozen in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's the cat. Hello. Okay, fake ass Garfield. Oh dear. Your neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred blacker than black. It seems like the fire is still blazing even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Worried thoughts swirl in your head and you're overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Ooh, not the hiccups, girl. Call the cat Lazy Bone. I like it. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it's enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure: hairless armpits. Oh, good thing. Listen, if it would have said hairless coochie, I would have been in the clear. FEMA Oh! Oh, wow, that's crazy. Why y'all going alert mode? That's wild. Yo, I would have made it clear. Oh, visitors have hairless coochies. Well, I ain't a visitor. Oh my God. FEMA reports that visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Oh, wait. Let's keep looking at the TV. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitor and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That is all. Oh, that's it. What did Yan do? I wish I couldn't read. What did Yan do? Uh-oh. Oh dear. Why am I saying uh-oh? Feeling lonely? Yeah. A little. Oh wait. Got nobody to talk to. then phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now at 891 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Look at me. Hello? Oh, I have a basement. Oh dear. When did I get a basement? Let me try to see. Okay. I know this is like redundant, but I'm gonna do it anyway. God damn it. Let's see what phone roulette gives me. Hello, you've reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Hold on. Hi. Hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but no one answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It will make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Sure. Thank you so much. Thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little bit about myself. Anything in particular you'd like to know? Where do you live? Far from home, unfortunately. I was trying to escape the heat and looked for the coldest place I could find. I'm in the middle of nowhere and the cold cuts right to the bone. Nothing grows here, not even grass. It's a relatively safe place, miles from anywhere. But if there's a cold spot in the 9th circle of hell, then this place isn't so bad by comparison. It's funny, I used to hate the cold, but now it feels like a blessing. I want to believe the sun will calm down and this will all be over, but I'm losing faith in a happy ending. What happens when the sun stops burning? The visitors might never disappear. They could replace our friends and loved ones and we wouldn't even know. Why did you go alone? I didn't want to, but my best friend actually wanted to come with me, but he couldn't. He didn't have the papers to travel. And when the cataclysm hit, getting them became impossible. He was so crushed. He regretted not getting them sooner. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how. I think he was in love with me, you know. Of course he was. He cared so much about me, always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little bit about me, now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. I want to listen, not leash with her passport. Shut up. Don't worry. There's nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. My father, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna give this person some lore. My father, I hated him. I'm no longer part of that family. Now all I have is this damn house. Oh, we're back? We're back. You never left? They ain't saying shit? No, they really didn't say much. She almost got me. Whitney almost got me. That's crazy. I really feel like there's a certain time that this happens. But oh well, we're not going to dwell. Hopefully it don't happen again. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're not too thrilled about the house you ended up with. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Hey, thanks again for talking to me. Okay, that was nice. It's time for you to start doing morning, afternoon streams. That's what it seems like. all day. My hi little baby. Hi big eye baby. You with your big old eyes, you little big eye baby. You're a big boy. Good night, Draven. What the hell? Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Okay, you. Kitty is here. What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's the same. It's all the same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want anything, no thank you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Nah, come your ass back here. I need to test you. You test me? Let me see them teeth. You chew up what consciousness leaves behind. Eat it all up, bite a tasty whole. Come here. Let me see them eyes. Tragedy, you live alone, yes? So how it feel? Pull out gun. Don't like the red blood? You spill much every hour, every day, yet fan it you do not. Yes or no? We thirst for the red blood. So you aren't a visitor? You want clear path to death like us. You are huge stupid. All right, let's see them hands. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hands and ass. That is what she wants. Never thought she'd favor big idiot. Identify a visitor and take action. Oh, she was a visitor. I ain't sending nobody to FEMA. Get your ass up out of here. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I left the body in here with you. Was there something you want? Feeling any better?
My good man, we're all gonna die someday. That's an unavoidable truth. What do you think happens to us after we die?
I don't know. We'll float around in space.
If you really think about it, we must be completely alone in the universe. There's clearly no other life, just cold, empty space. If there were, we'd have to have picked up some kind of signal or sign by now, right? I don't know. An empty void of endless darkness ending up there would be the same as disappearing. I want to be alone.
I feel sorry for old dude. Damn. Wish them visitors would go back underground. What's the point of digging when no one buries their dead anymore? I don't really dig, just keep an eye out mostly, but after that mess I started poking around fresh graves. I was really careful, no funny stuff. Though maybe one of those freaks got buried by mistake. Had my shovel like a sword ready to whack whatever moved. But nope, bones all where they should be, corpses staying put, nothing crawling out. Got me thinking maybe it ain't the dead coming back. Maybe visitors are just folks who should have been buried but weren't. All right, check his armpits. Nah, he's been good. Ain't nobody turned up dead yet. Let's talk to her. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and dad said that they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy. Oh, I'll talk to you tomorrow, okay? Damn. What if I told you I had to go pee pee? We can't test her. She's obviously not a whatchamacallit. All right, I gotta go piss. We'll take time. We'll take 3 minutes. Go stretch, go get snacks. I will play a 3-minute ad. So that way it gives us, I think, an hour of uninterrupted ad break, of uninterrupted stream with no ad breaks. So yeah. I will play this game until 1 o'clock. Hopefully I'll be done by then. And yeah, BRB. This is how I know human beings don't know how to measure time. Because I said 3 minutes. I said I'll be gone for 3 minutes. And I came back literally in 3 minutes. Oh my God. Anyway. All right, let's continue. What was we doing? Oh, I gotta go to sleep. She had to drink some toilet wine. I mean, one more shot will actually help me to go to bed. I'm not a human. I'm not a human either. Genesis asked me, because she's supposed to be in bed, but she does what she wants. She was like, you're playing No, I'm Not a Human? Because, you know, Corey Kenshin play. Corey Kenshin. You know, she a big Corey Kenshin fan. Corey Kenshin played No, I'm Not a Human. So she's like, you playing No, I'm Not a Human? And I had to let her know. I played it kind of sort of technically first. I played the demo. Oh boy. Not Leisha's a mole person. No, I was just thinking about you. Shut up, Swash. We love you so. Even a moment apart feels like an eternity. Oh, please. You were technically first. Exactly. I'm a trailblazer. Exactly. You're playing No, You're Not a Human. I've been played No, I'm Not a Human. Just not the full version. Anyway, cheers and shove it on. Excuse me, y'all. There's a white person with audacity in my chat. Give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, he's out of here. He's out of here. He's out of here. Remove that. I'm back in here. How about that? Anyway, let's go to bed. What did he even say? What didn't he say? Every stream? Of course. Because he's the damn devil. Oh, what the fuck? You're looking at the ruins of your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now only a ghostly shell remains. A strange feeling overwhelms you as you knew this was coming, as if death was coming to that house oh so very soon. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. I ain't going in that basement. Hell no. Again? Good evening. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. I literally would... Will you return the person that you took? Return? Ah, so our team has already been here. After screening, there's a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. I'm not interested in these tests. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. No! No! What did I fucking do? Oh my God. No! But I had no way to like, I should have left that lady alive. But honestly, really, truly, there was no guarantee that they would take her because I didn't have one of those pieces of paper. Because in order for them to take, if I wanted them to take her specifically, I would have to have a piece of paper. The lady who I shot in the, oh my God. This just pissed me the fuck off, bro. And I feel like this is kind of like targeted too, because I feel like they just killed that child's family. I have literally 2 other people in here. One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be over. If you're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oh my God. So you're still holed up here, I see. What do you think of that guy? The one in the suit. I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can, damn it. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life change. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Fuck you, fake ass Michael Jackson. Wonderful. The cat is with you. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. Oh, she's already gone. She's already out of here. Why did you ask me to let someone with a cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. Yeah, they took the child. I'm so sad. One thing is yet clear though. Something wicked comes. This way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing pretends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the third sunrise? If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Halt your scrutiny. Okay, wait. So that way I know, that means for 2 days, I should let anybody and everybody in and just, you know, not be extra crazy. Cause isn't scrutiny like caution, or am I tripping? I can't listen, Shay. Same. It means don't test people for 2 days. Oh, fuck out of here. So what happens if I halt my scrutiny for 2 days? Maybe it'll bring you peace or at least help you to move on. I hope to see you soon. Oh. Now, y'all remember, if you've watched the demo, and if you saw the demo when I played it and I posted it on my channel, and I was like, oh, this is Dr. BT. And it was some nerd with glasses. This is Dr. BT. All he needs is glasses. Only thing is, BT, get your ass back here. Get your ass back here right now. Don't you leave me. Now, BT, you can legally sue her. Swash, get back here right now. Now, this is a walkout. BT used to be so fun. BT used to talk so much. Go Beasington. Where the hell? Leash Capricious gameplay of mean-spirited, hateful stereotyping. What do you mean? I don't even know what accent to give her, what voice. No. At least, oh, shit. At least he has nice hair. You know, BT. At least he has nice hair. It's not disheveled. It's not a disheveled mop of brunette hair. Hello there, human. How lucky we are to witness humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. We're on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessings. You're scaring me, man. You're scared. Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun does not burn and ah! BT, god damn it! I know I'm back. Are we back? And what do we have to say for ourselves? Shut up. Everybody refresh. White King Xfinity control. Oh, wait. I think it's acting crazy again. Hold on. Hold on. Don't get excited, y'all. It's starting to act up. It's gonna go off again. Jay, did you turn on your computer? Okay. Refresh. Refresh. I think I think I might have to start streaming earlier. This is pissing me off. Oh my god. I think I might have to start streaming earlier because this is literally the common denominator. Now, mind you, my internet has turned off before when I was streaming early, but it seems to like really like around this time my internet is like crazy. The fires are giving Parable of the Sower. Oh, in this game? Hell yeah. No, my internet's crazy. I know the stream never ended, but I didn't want to keep continuing the story and then y'all miss parts. So I wonder if it's a network congestion. But like at this time of night, it's like it's 12:24. I don't know. Maya, thank you for the 55 months. Fine Night, thank you for the 32 months. If I didn't say so, C underscore, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Anam. I appreciate. Ugh. Like it's a Sunday night. Who else is streaming? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Stream hasn't gone down. That is true. It reconnects. So I will give it that. But I think I don't want to stream at 8 o'clock. I hate streaming at 8 o'clock. Maybe you have another streamer in your building. Time to go break someone's setup. Right. Honestly, we did get new neighbors. Well, I got new neighbors a couple months ago, and they're all young. So somebody down there might be a streamer. Yeah. So. Oh, fuck. Okay. I have PTSD. I keep looking at my bit rate. Okay. I'm about to get in character. There can only be one in my building, at least. Shit. Okay. And it's a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. Okay. So what will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment, don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you're still alive. Come in, but I have a plan for you. Just like Jesus has a plan for us all. Very good, human. We can keep discussing this in depth. Oh yeah, I have a plan for you. Oh, before I forget to ask, you got any beer? Oh my God, there's a lot of people tonight. Hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me, and let me tell you, might I pop in and rest for a minute? How long were you walking? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself. You're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need something? What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head, to share a story or two, to lie down and close my eyes peacefully. An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Come on in, Granny. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you, you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll find out what's been going on around here. Okay. FEMA officials, did I already read this? FEMA officials are inspecting the site of the most recent massacre. They're taking all of the dead soldiers' equipment and weapons to prevent looting. Probably didn't expect the pale visitor to survive against a group of armed soldiers. Now there are a few more body bags. I already looked out this window, right? You see a human skull decorating a stake, still wearing the helmet. Its skin has been burnt black, and it looks like someone has yanked out its teeth. The head must have been out there all day. You can't shake the feeling that this grisly display is a threat, probably left behind by that creepy pale visitor. Okay. Okay. We can go to bed. Good night, sleepy, cross-eyed baby. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors. Let's see. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Signs aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor. Take a photo, and if you see black patches, you found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With any inner jerky, you're alive. Inner jerka. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water. Now available for rest. For rest. Ah! God damn it! You big old creepy baby! You're just a boy. You're just a little baby boy, but you a creepy boy. Jesus Christ, with your big ass head. Meow. I pet the baby. This is a 28-8 code 451 requesting burn team for body disposal. Acknowledge. The city is what? Stand by for reinforcements. The only thing we can do is pet the cat. Let's make sure ain't nobody die. I would think that the fucking visitor. Where is he? Where you at? Where's your ass at? Where's your nerdy ass at? And I know it's you. And I know it's you. Here you go. And FEMA better come to my door tonight, because if FEMA doesn't come to my door tonight, I know something. Babushka did it. I can't test anybody. They said don't have scrutiny, and I'm trying not to scrutinize, but I know that weird man he's gotta go. And then the little girl left. I don't even know what happens to her dad. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. Oh, I couldn't even read. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. Oh, what should I know about the teeth sign? For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth. Nails. To ensure a proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands. Water may, okay. Eyes. Avoid drinking coffee. Caffeine is a known cause of both insomnia and nervousness. Armpits. Oh my God. Y'all. I don't think it's not Stream Bean. It's not the tall man, because he would have been got somebody up out of here. He's literally the only person I've had in my house for this long. It has to be one of the two people I let in my house. I'm so mad, and I'm so sorry, Mr. Gravedigger man. I feel so bad. I probably shouldn't have let that man in here. Yeah, the tall man was first. If he wanted to cause harm, he would have. Oh my God, bro. What happens if I go in the basement? Will I die? What the hell is the basement for? There's food here. I can't scrutiny. I can't check anybody. Oh, these efforts been drinking my shit. whatever, you know what I mean. I can't scrutinize tomato, potato, but this is the first day, the second day, but then I'm scrutinizing. If that man is still in here, I'm gonna scrutinize the fuck out of him. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. You can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tears streak, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. The path along the field is littered with the bodies of those who tried to run. Nearby stands the man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. What? Looks like no one else is coming in tonight. But no, he's still in here. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm dead. I'm dead. I screwed up. Smells like someone died tonight. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces have sealed off the area. I should have never let that man, that white man in my home. Should have never let him in. Please refrain. Please refrain. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for the instructions, and remember FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. The only reason why I let him in is because I knew I just knew that FEMA was gonna come their ass in here. What are visitors? Ghosts, creatures from the deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens, the Walking Dead, a lab experiment gone wrong? According to the authorities, these are just baseless theories. Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come in contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remains unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call FEMA. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you could take a deep breath. Cigarettes. Oh, we can now order cigarettes. Oh my God! You gotta go. You gotta fucking go. You killed my best friend in the house. I'm sorry. He said don't scrutinize people, but we have to scrutinize people. We have to. I can't keep letting. You gotta go, bro. Get your ass up out of here. Bye. And matter of fact, I didn't see it. Okay, I don't care about your shit. And it's not even like I screwed up. Are shooting anyone trying to leave? Yeah. I don't know what's going on. I just want to get out of here. Someone please help. Oh my God. I'm screwed, bro. It smells like someone died tonight. It smells like someone died tonight. What the fuck? Who is this? And don't this look like that guy from Bar Rescue? The MAGA supporter, the racist. Hey buddy, got a room there for a stand-up guy like me? What happened to you? Nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come knocking. Hey, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married, which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever like grabbing a drink. What are you, some type of, you sound tipsy. Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my buddy's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Ugh. Hey, relax. I'm just putting your leg again. Don't hold it up against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. Why not drown our misery a little, dealing with everything going on? Sober is just too much. Come in. Hurry up. Before I change my mind. They are much better. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crash here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you're trouble? Well, I guess we could go look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay here a little while? If it's not too much to ask. Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day? If we meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me. I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Get out of here. Please, friend, forgive my insistence, but try to put yourself in my shoes. My wife is very weak these days. She tires quickly and I'd do anything for her, you understand? I love her dearly. I'd give you the shirt off my back if I could buy her safety. Speaking of that, we've got something. It's not my shirt, but how about kombucha? I'm willing to give you everything I have left if it means my darling can get a moment's rest. Yeah, whatever. Oh, thank you. Why are you standing there? Come on, honey. This man has invited us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's all, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. Yeah. Yeah, I accepted a bribe. No, Swash! I cannot partake in any more alcohol. I played the game, I played the demo, and he was in the demo, and I feel like he was not bad, but he definitely got killed by somebody. Or one last shot. Well, if you put it that way, Fotizzle, I trust you. Fotizzle said one last one, and so we'll do one last one. At least he looked bad. I know, but I literally lost everyone. I lost my best friend in the game, Mr. Tall Emo Man. I lost Gravedigger Man because I decided to let some brunette in my house. Cheers and shamanandas. FEMA took more of them than got more. Exactly. FEMA took literally 2 people who I knew were not fucking visitors. Go to sleep with your job's number so you could call out. I can't call out anymore, y'all. And not because I'm afraid I'll lose a job, because my living circumstances have changed. And I have to work every day that I'm scheduled. Hey, can you let me in, pal? What happened to you? I got caught in midday sun of putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left for my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't leave, let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you at the hospital? Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I've been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. You should leave. I slip of paper with me. It's kind of important document. I'll give it to you if you let me in. Let me live my final days in peace. All right, come on. Thanks, pal. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put out the fires. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zone. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You could throw it away or use it for something else. I'm going for the Oscar. You see it? What the fuck? On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Was he robbed or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races, but there's no answer. Only guesses. Fuck. I'm about to give me some cigarettes tomorrow. Cause what the fuck? On a path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with worn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make it out from here. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense but for sport? Whatever the case, you hope you're not his enemy. Jesus Louises. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? I'm going to bed. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motives remain unclear at the time. It is unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax? An infernal nest where visitors thrive? Tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Curriman Indians? What the fuck? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Today's incident has sparked numerous theories. Some reports I don't know what's going on. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas have been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are unable to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. I'm sorry. You're gonna summon something? I'm sorry. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. I don't even know what to do. Where's the cat? Where's my cat? Where's my pussy? Oh, there he goes. Hi, my baby. I'ma pet you. Oh, you wanted to be picked up today. Not woman in STEM. You see it. You wanna know what? I know that my neighbor is burnt to a crisp, but I want to try something. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna order some cigarettes. Okay. Would I like to place an order? Oh, cat food. I had to do cat food first. I'm so sorry, BB. I did not know that you needed food. I mean, I thought the game automatically fed you. I got your cat food coming. We could order cigarettes another day. He's been starving. I'm about to kill this goddamn cat. Oh, hello. Come on, baby. Don't pout. Why were you guys out in the streets? Oh, we were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't going to make it on our own and, well, stumbled upon your place. Thanks for letting us stay, by the way. Y'all didn't kill anybody tonight. And I noticed when I let a visitor in, they killed immediately. So I'm gonna let y'all slide. Hello. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? How's it going? Feeling fine, buddy? I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer, how'd you score it anyway? Your uncle work at a brewery or something? Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we could be drinking cold ones and watching a big game. You'd even meet... Hey, you all right? Huh? What? Forget it. It's fine. Oh. Hello, Mr. Man. So goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in, though. Thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys out there are dying. I could have stayed with them, but it's not like I got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out after all. All the more common with youngins these days. Plenty get so swept up in their life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that. Not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping about her grandson, something fierce. Said my boy's a good egg. Always remembers his granny. And well, she told no fibs, dearie. Always said hello. Polite young man he was. Becoming Suckmaster 5000 every time you get tongue-tied is wild. That's crazy. Not Suckmaster 5000. Why I even felt a pinch of envy. And she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment, paid with a few smattering of smiles. Why'd you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot. He was. Wicked old coot he was. I like that one better. Wicked old coot he was. Y'all good in my book. Everybody in here seems to be getting on along very swell, very good. Okay. I got some food coming for my BB cats. I killed the visitor. So nobody died. I am probably, yes, gonna eat my words. I still don't trust these two. I feel like he is regular and she's the visitor. Wow. The cat food makes it so nobody dies. You don't have to feed the cat. Well, it's too late now. I literally was about to praise you all for being so good and so kind. It's 1 a.m. Honestly, just ban that person. I know y'all timed them out, but no. I no. They need to be banned. Not sorry. Because I literally said I don't want to be spoiled. If I fuck up, I fuck up, but it's my playthrough. Like I literally sat here and said if I need help, I'll ask for help. So maybe they just came in. But my whole thing is like when people do that shit, it's like, oh, I understand in people's mind they feel like they're helping, which is cool, but it's almost like if somebody didn't ask for help, then maybe we should hush, because it's like the people who do that, they got to experience the game for the first time by themselves, or they got to watch somebody, you know, find out about the game by themselves or whatever, and it wasn't spoiled for them, and they were able to be like, oh shit, I want to have an oh shit moment. Backseating is not welcomed unless it's welcomed, y'all. Just like, and I'm not saying this for the whole chat or for everybody, for people who are helping, which I appreciate it, but it's just like, I like my oh shit moments like y'all like y'all oh shit moments. So yeah. Right, they could have, and honestly, if they would have asked me, oh, you want to know what cat food's for? I probably would have been like, yeah, you know what, tell me what cat food's for, because I'm not, you know. So it's just like, come on, man. Come on, like, just chill out, bro. Like, let me make my mistakes. Like, My playthrough is my playthrough. If I fuck up, I fuck up. If I don't, I don't. It is what it is. Like, I get it, some people want to be helpful, but in a game that like this, that's intentionally obscures information, that's part of the experience. It's just like going, oh, I love this part, right before a moment happens. You won't know what is cool for a streamer unless you ask. Exactly. Just like y'all get to play your games by yourself and be surprised. I will also like to be surprised, but the only difference is that I'm streaming it. That's literally it. So that's all. Is that his daughter or his wife? That's his wife. Because he told me that's his wife. I hope that's his wife. And guess what? A playthrough isn't meant to be perfect. Exactly. Shit, you right about that. It's not. A playthrough is just supposed to be a personal experience. Okay. Shalette Shay. Well, at least we know that I'm good. Nobody's gonna get eaten. I really don't like the dynamic between this dude and his wife. Honestly, really, truly. Oh, I forgot I gotta do the radio. Hold on. Is that a cat? I had a cat. This is a cat. Hold on, hold on. It wasn't human. Ah! Something said it wasn't human. Fuck! This game has me thinking everyone and no one is evil, right? Can I scrutinize again? Actually, you know what? I'm not going to. I'm gonna drink this beer and go to bed. All right, I'm gonna leave y'all alone in this kitchen. I am so mad that the neighbor's child got taken. I feel like such a fucking failure, bro. I feel like such a failure. Get away from my door. Oh, here it is. MF go. Where were you when I needed you? Hello. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony, a place that used to be my hometown. When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FEMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. So what now? We need people, 2 to be precise. They'll speed things up. This is all for the best. No, I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist, and it'll happen again. I don't even see the view behind him. What am I missing? We care about the city. Just give us people. No! Not the old lady! You'll get them back soon. Thank you. Who the fuck is this freak? Yes. Your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some were dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. You look like some cultish freak. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find cloth to wrap our dead. We don't believe in salvation. Not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. So what is it that you want? It's not the Voldemort voice. We must perform the burial rites in ways anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyway. In any case, let my brothers trespass here protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement at this prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. I don't like being threatened. No, then I'll just shoot you. You think we are few. I'm sorry. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith? Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes. I doubt it shall take very long. You freaky freak. Oh, I need my cat food. Keeping your distance, huh? Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor with a hearty R. A visitor! And who are you? Someone who's here to clean up the filth my neighborhood's dealt with? You don't need to know nothing else about me. So what's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof. Oh, you mean this necklace? Heh, that's a good term. I have to start using that. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on here in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? FEMA's been taking people and no clue if they're coming back. They know what they're doing. They got their ways of spotting visitor signs. Why would you bring them up? Why would you bring them up? Suspicious. I've got someone I need to check on. I'll be back later. Ah, fuck. You piqued my interest. Oh, man. Old racy gunny McShooty is about to be after me. Oh, man. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they checked all the signs, decided that I'm a good human, and oh, you mean how did I end up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I could distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from around here. Only came there to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Being alone isn't bad. Yeah, sure. You're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. All right, I got an order ready to deliver, ready to take it. Yep. Here you go. Have a good night. Dear heavens. Ugh. Hello. Wait, no. It's a Chad, bro. Hello. What? No. What am I gonna do? Hello, friend. Say, are you armed? Why do you want to know? Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to be rude. It's just, these are dangerous times, you know. Gotta know if you can hold your own, take out any potential threats. Who'll judge you for killing anyone during the apocalypse? It'd be like handing out speeding tickets at a racetrack. But I can hear the edge in your voice. I'd say you could pull the trigger if you had to. I bet you could, like, even strangle someone with your own bare hands if it came to that, you know? Why are you so fixated on killing? Oh, jeez. Do I sound off to you? I don't mean to come across like some maniac. It's just, back before everything went to hell, I would have never hurt a fly, but now soft people like me just don't last. I'm scared of what'll happen if I don't learn how to fight back, you know? That's why I need to, figure it out from someone who gets it. All right, come on. Thank you, friend. If it's not too much to ask, after you test me, could you show me how you do it? How you kill a visitor? I want to stare death in the face. Small groups carrying their belongings gathered nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by female officers. Looks like they're from the quarantine zones and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Oh, fuck. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Wild dogs roam the street. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. Inside your house, you don't fear them. But now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. Oh, hell no. Now he look like Willem Dafoe. A group evicted by FEMA has settled in your neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety. How long can they keep hiding? Not just Willem the Fried. Hello. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Thank you for the follow over on YouTube. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in the existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Not like Bubbles from the Trailer Park Boys. That's crazy. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. All right, dangerous cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks. I gotta go to bed, y'all. Outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Yeah, how much longer do I have in this game? What's the gameplay on this? What's the gameplay time? What's the... Cause man, listen, apparently a lot longer. Wait, where did the wife go? Y'all, don't this look like a body back here? So I must be doing a good run. They took 3 people. What the fuck? So when you take the husband, you take the wife. I have cultists in my house. It depends. All right, I have to go to bed. Saves the game. The save persists even after your current playthrough ends. If that was, I would have drank the kombucha before they took the girl. Three hours on average? I've been playing for 3 hours. The only thing is that I'm gonna be pissed if I pick the game back up and it's just like, oh, I have to do one thing. Hold on. Let me go piss and come back. I'll sacrifice. I'll go to bed at 2. I'll get 2.5 hours of sleep. It's not my first rodeo of getting 2.5 hours of sleep. I'll just drink a Celsius tomorrow. Let me go pee. I'll be right back. All right. Okay. Let us see something real quick. How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be in any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. I feel like all my people are good for right now. Well, let me look in the basement real quick. What's up with the basement? Is this like showing me how much food I have or something? There's 10 different endings? 10! Ah, geez. I hope I can learn how to kill. Still want to see me kill a visitor? Actually, no, I changed my mind. I chickened out. I know. I'm sorry. I just realized I wasn't ready yet. Seeing the corpses still makes me queasy. You know, I'm gonna need some time to get over that. But like the visitors, I heard their bodies keep moving, you know, after they die. Like that guy in the alley. Oh, wait. I know the basement is for like stored items. I saw the cat food down there. Just think about it in turns, my stomach, whatever. Let me test your ass. Let's do eyes. Just don't be scared. That's strike one. I wasn't crying, okay? I just don't sleep well, you know? My eyes used to be all rapid like a cornered rat. Strike one. Definitely not them teeth. Photo. Okay, his photo's good. Ears. I don't see anything crazy about his ears. All right, I think he might be good, y'all. Yeah, it's only his eyes. Like they did us. We're sheltering in the basement of a burnt house. It's close to the hermit's place. The hermit's place? That's me. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. If anyone could spare some food, please help us. We really need it. Oh, damn. But not them calling me the hermit, though. It's pretty rude. I want cigarettes. Give me cigarettes. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again at another time. No! Ain't that about a bitch? An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at point. No, he probably stumbled on him by chance. You hear snips of shouting and a crazed voice yelling, who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. God damn it. Oh my God. Female officers stand over the dead dogs. One of them is jotting something down on a tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. No, it's that dude, the country dude that came to my door. He's the one who did it. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hanging man. Looks like they finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives, but must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Where is Naked Man? I see a humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. I'm speaking plainly, am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we're speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. Are you out of your mind? Do not use such base language with me, you godless savage. Have you no fear of our Lord? Have you no shame? I ask a simple question about your home and you cuss at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Get out of here, wench. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. You came up here talking to me crazy. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven, mark my words. Sure. Look at my BB. Ah, there he goes. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word is it? You know who I mean, yes? Strange things happening around you. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't we try something new? A gamble of sorts. If there are at least two of us inside your house, you will open the door for me. Because dogs reside in their bodies now. What? I don't understand. It's simple. Let's give it a try. But first, you alone? I'm not alone. Well. Even we are a rare sight now. Let alone your kind locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. So I don't have two whatchamacallits in here, but I do probably have one. Would you look at that? Oh, hello, resident. I'm in such a bad fucking mood. You're not one of those things. I don't know if he might end up being a visitor. In my playthrough, he wasn't, but let's see. I didn't even go through BT. I didn't. Who is this baby? He's not asleep. He should be. Are you lost? The doors all look the same in the dark. I need the kitchen light, but there's a different echo resounding here. I heard the floorboards creaking from the outside. That means someone is waiting. What are you looking for? Wrong smell, wrong voice. Sorry, this house is wrong. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go to bed. I didn't realize. I thought like tonight was gonna be the last night. But it's not. I don't have to use my kombucha, right? Can I just save and quit? What happens if I save and quit to desktop? This is an arugula moment. I don't want to use my kombucha if I don't have to. But if it's gonna let me continue from where I was. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna just chance it because I don't want to use the kombucha just yet. So I'm gonna just save and quit the desktop. I think the kombucha is for like if you want to save in a certain area and then start back from where, like, I should have used the kombucha when our neighbor's daughter came to our house. So what time zone? I'm East Coast. I live in Georgia. I'm East Coast. Goddamn, I only got 6 of 49 achievements. I did not realize. And I played around like 3 hours. God damn. Hold on. TV made me do it. Keep control over your body. Not on my watch. Harsh compromise. Come and see. Damn. I feel like this game is gonna have to be a series. There is a lot to do in this game. I didn't realize how much there was to do in it. I see that Chell of a gamer logged in 27 hours on this game. So there's a lot to do in this goddamn game. I didn't realize. I wasn't over my head, but I gotta go to bed. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna have to get 3 good hours. You could spoil yourself looking at those playthroughs. Nah, no, I'm gonna keep going. It's just tomorrow I stream with Baron. Tuesday I'm not gonna stream because I work Wednesday. Wednesday I stream with Christine and Tasha. I could probably get back into the game on Thursday so that way we could party on Friday. So yeah, I think that's gonna be the stream schedule. So Monday stream, no stream Tuesday, stream Wednesday, stream Thursday, stream Friday, no stream Saturday, only because I work Sunday. So I think that's a good stream schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, 4 days. 4 days. Thursday's book club. All right, y'all take it easy. Be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow we are playing Baldur's Gate with 2 bald people. And we're gonna have a good time. Thank you so much for coming out and supporting me. Y'all be good to yourselves. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves. Good night and goodbye.
Peace. Tequila lover, astrology nerd. Demon time sipping on some sizzle. Swallowed, beat the ground up, was in the bag, and don't forget to least capiche. Cult leader, rain boots and a thong. Boosie, 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 all day long. Piss break, happy box, shake your fucking ass.